that time of month.
Okay. Is that good? I think that's good. There we go. Wow. This shirt is I kind of look like I'm getting ready to do theater. it's a little jumpsuit looking okay. Hello everybody. I look like I'm getting ready to do some interpretive dance. Oh, I look like Steve Jobs? Oh. All right, you guys. How are we gonna maximize profits and minimize or enhance quality and minimize some spending here? Also, I need to make sure that this iPhone has a whole lot small. It has to be the world's smallest iPhone. You remember wearing that shirt pant combo? Jeez. Do you have like the khakis? And one more thing. What's that? God damn it. You think that was a reference? Fuck. You don't know that thing which Apple does. Actually, no, I don't. I'm trying to make fun of something here that I don't actually pay attention to. I didn't pay attention to Steve Jobs all that much. So, I'm being summoned. BRB. Okay. All right. It's when they do the announcement stuff at big conferences. If you recall correctly, they do the, and one more thing. Oh. Right. You know, I actually never watched one of those things. Gotcha. I never watched one of those press announcements. I don't know, I just never really cared about Apple products, so I never paid attention to it. You're used to? Oh, okay. I didn't... Yeah, Apple products really never impacted my life at all. I never had an iPhone, and I have never had a Mac. So I've seen them used in professional capacities, but have worked with them some, but not like a lot. And I was never a fan of like Steve Jobs. So yeah, I liked that there were cool things that came out, but I was never a big fan of the Apple culture. So yeah. You liked Apple's simplicity? Oh, you mean like their minimalistic, like how they presented their products, and how like I had one customer who hated cables, like hated all things cable. You know, I totally understand, like there's like spaghetti all in front of me, you know. They wanted all-in-one computers with wireless keyboards and mice and headsets and all the stuff with absolutely like literally just they wanted a floating monitor and that was it. They didn't want to see a stand. They didn't want to see anything. And I kind of get that. Like it definitely having a lack of clutter in front of you kind of sometimes it like helps your focus, and it helps like how definitely depends on the type of person, but it kind of helps your focus and how you work. And I don't care about clutter typically in terms of like working. I don't get distracted by seeing things around me, and it doesn't really impact me in a negative way to have like visual things around me in my workspace. Like I just don't care. You have clutter. Simplicity in using the device. Yeah, no, I hear that. Yeah, they tried to like they were very forward thinking in how their user interface worked and how you interacted with your computer, and I think that was like one of their big advantages for sure. Let me make that do not disturb. And like oh hey Slants, hi, welcome in, how you doing? And like, and so like, yeah, they really presented like the best possible user interface, and they designed around that user interface, because that was how you interacted with the computer was like the most important thing, especially in the beginning when it was just kind of like, you need a computer to kind of feel sexy. You need it to kind of feel away and want to interact with it. Like if I just saw code on my screen and just like text floating around all day,
right,
I would hate it.
It would be awful.
Now, if it's like a beige computer that, you know, doesn't have like RGB lights on it and just kind of sat there and did nothing, I don't care about that. But may you ask a question? You can always ask a question. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, this is my cane. Its name is Yoga, because people constantly keep telling me to try yoga to fix my my joint problems, and I can honestly reply and say that yoga gets me up and down the stairs every fucking day. So this is Yoga. My grandfather made it for me.
And
when you're chronically ill, people love to tell you how to get better, regardless of if they have any fucking clue about how you're chronically ill. So, yeah, no, my cane's name is Yoga. I love yoga. Yoga adds stability to my life. And it really feels good when people keep telling me to do more yoga, and I say, yoga is my everyday best friend. Yoga gets me everywhere. Yeah, her breathing helps with chronic illnesses. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. I should keep breathing. 100%. You right. Valid. It's I mean, to be fair, I 100% feel safer since I started using
That's a real
walking
piece of
stick.
wood.
It's a real piece
That's
of
a
wood.
real piece
this
of
is
wood.
a piece of hardwood.
Yeah.
I think it's walnut.
Yeah, it's that is a real piece of wood. That's not like one of those aluminum.
I mean, the handle's pine, but I think he actually used
You're right.
hardwood for the shaft. Because, you know, it's stronger and can bear weight.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, walnut hits like a truck. It has a little flexion.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I can't just like bend it
Yeah.
like that.
it's
There's very little bend in that.
Yeah, it's
Just stop feeling bad. It's that easy.
Yeah.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Feel better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the kappa. I love you. But yeah, no. So I now. This is my walking stick. It follows me around the house. It follows me when we leave the house. Actually, for big trips and like big events, I also have a rollator, which is kind of like a walker, but it's got wheels and it has a chair. So when I'm stationary, I can sit on it. I can't move in it while sitting, so it's not a wheelchair. Yeah. Don't worry. Be happy, right? No. So yeah, I do have some health issues. I have some really bad joints. Can we look at people's setups? I love looking at what people who have more money can do. Oh, that is not Brawl's hobby usually.
Wait, who said that?
Slans. I am the window shopper of the two of us.
Oh, this is put together on like basically duct tape and bubble gum.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. We are literally a shoestring operation over here.
I mean, my computer is 10 years old, so this
And mine's not much.
and the stream computer is
Newer.
probably 7 years old. So no. I mean, we'd have to clean up a little bit, but we could show you a picture at some point of what our stream setup looks like and what our stuff looks like. But it is duct tape and bubble gum.
Mm-hmm.
So
I counterbalance the garbage. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's valid. That's valid. I have ADHD, so I go through periods of absolute chaos, followed by periods of structure and organization that slowly devolve into chaos and then get restored to structure and organization. It's a revolving door. It never ends.
What you heard when you joined, we were talking about computers, so it piqued your interest. Oh yeah, I was talking about like, apparently I look like Steve Jobs tonight, or
oh yeah, people...
either that or like an interpretive dance theater kid. You know, like, I mean, I'm just kind of like ready to start just doing stuff here.
He's ready to start wiggling.
Yeah, let's wiggle. But yeah. I mean, yeah, we could totally take a picture of our setup sometime. I mean, we've got $15 speakers right here.
I mean, careful. You just, sweetie.
We got like
My water was right.
We got like these $15 speakers here. Those are our speakers.
Until we got these speakers, we were using my old inherited ones
from the Windows XP computer.
From the Windows XP computer. But they were, you know, auxiliary speakers that I plugged into my Windows XP computer. So
also looking at people's setups on Pinterest or Reddit. Yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I feel that, Kashil. I feel that.
I'm just kind of like, this is kind of what I can do on this budget.
I mean, to be fair, similar but vastly different. The other day when I was when Mrs. Mizui and I were touring mansions and compounds for sale, that can be fun window shopping, not gonna lie, because you know it's literally Fantasyland. I can dream about Fantasyland.
I probably shouldn't pull this out, but this is an old Fujitsu.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, it's been sitting right next to me right there this whole time. This has a Windows XP Home Edition license on it. Dear
Lord is right.
Look Look at this. Look at it. It's got an ATI Radeon 9700 on it. I mean, look. Right here. Look. It's got
analog connections.
Look.
That's an analog port.
It's got RCA and S video on it. It's got
pulling out his TOS. Damn it!
It's got an SD reader in it here. I think, what is this? It's 1394. Is that FireWire or something like that? I forget.
FireWire was an Apple proprietary.
Yeah, it's RCA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's RCA.
Yeah, it's a fucking analog input into a gun.
No, I think this is output.
Is it?
Yeah, it's output.
Jesus.
So this will output to your TV with
Jesus
RCA or S video.
Yeah, for camcorders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your Xbox 360. Back in the day when I was young.
Yeah, it's got. Oh, is that? I think that's S video right there.
Yes, right there.
So I think it's got S video. I forget what this one is. It could be S video as well. I don't remember. But there's.
Yeah, but these are your audio left, right.
Yeah, audio,
there's
video.
Your input.
Yeah, it's RCA composite.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with
and
you.
headphones. And
I'm agreeing with you.
And it has an expansion port. So.
I am still booting up. This is accurate.
But yeah, no, like. Anyway, so yeah, I have this is probably Scuzzy. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
It has been a while since somebody said that in my presence.
Let's see here.
I feel like this wave of technology nostalgia rolling over me.
So this is a CD, compact disc, rewritable, DVD, multi-recorder, RW DVD plus rewritable.
We just learned about those the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, we're watching Technology Solutions.
Connections?
Or Technology Connections. Yeah.
Thank fuck there are girls that have an interest in nerds. I married this one.
Let's see here. I think.
Zip drive for backups? Dude, I remember when I had like a little tiny zip drive reader with like a little, with a USB connection. Actually, what was the one that came before the USB connection that we had for like zip drives and stuff? What did we use?
This was probably FireWire or something like that.
It was probably FireWire.
14.8, 4,400 milliamp hours lithium ion battery pack.
God damn.
So.
That's newer than the one I had to order once to replace in one of my old.
Yeah.
So.
Sent you a link on Discord. Yeah, I have Discord muted, so thank you for letting me know.
Yee. FireWire was highly utilized by Apple.
FireWire...
I do not think I am correct in saying that they were
you're
proprietary.
Right. I think FireWire. I think that there is an Apple branded one.
There was an Apple branded FireWire, but
Yeah.
I think there was also like an industry standard version.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Seriously though, that is a much smaller, more compact, and much more updated laptop battery than the one that I had to. So I once inherited a laptop from my parents when I was in university. Yeah, Sony used FireWire as well. That makes sense. But Apple totally, like had their own branded FireWire accessories that they leaned heavily onto before like all the big USB stuff came into play.
There's an old laptop. It's not that old.
Anyway, my point is that's nearly as big as the battery I had to order for my old laptop when I was in university.
It's a little.
In the aughts.
It's a little 14
Literally.
inch Windows 7 compatible.
When I had a laptop and it had a dead battery and I had to, because it would not hold a charge, the battery. Wait, bring them back real quick. I'm gonna use it to show people. So the battery that I had to get a replacement for was probably about, say, this long, right? And then about this big. So
I think this is another Windows 7 compatible laptop.
it was probably about that big. The battery was about that big.
Yes,
it was fucking huge.
It's another Windows 7 laptop. All right.
These are dusty.
Yeah, these are my old.
I am dusty.
These are my old
A few
laptops.
moments later.
I am dusty. I am cleaning my hands.
Anyway.
See, that fits with my memory, Riku.
Yeah.
Because I had a boyfriend when I was younger.
I don't think I ever.
He was like the holding hands and we kissed a little bit kind of boyfriend because we were a little young.
Wow, slans. Right? Wow.
Those are very pretty slans. Very pretty. I wish I had it set up that pretty.
I kind of honestly want to just take a picture of my desk right now and post it up there and just like to be the anti that.
Oh, I don't. do not do that. Please do not do that.
So you don't want to show off our dirty laundry, air out our dirty laundry here?
No. No.
It was a DM.
I like the air of mystery that we're cultivating here. Don't let people in on our dirty little secret about how our cables look.
Jess, I'll dump it in memes and things. It's just a gaming setup link to Reddit.
When I was very young, I had a boyfriend, and he was super into Apples and Macs back when they were called Mac.
Yeah.
And like he had like the big teal like monitor all in one old app. I think it was like what, an Apple II? Something? No. Anyway, when they did that throwback CRT monitor all in one monstrosity with the colored plastic panels, they had one of those, right? And like they were all in on the Apple Macintosh systems. So they had like a bunch of stuff. And so I remember FireWire being like really important for his old computers.
Yeah, that sounds right. Put all those laptops together, you might get the equivalent of a GTX 770. Probably not.
Tash, you mean you're real, actual people with foibles and dirty, literally, secrets?
Don't sort Reddit by all time, you'll cry.
Right, because all time is like best of. That's valid.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, Dash. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally perfect as a personality on the internet. Nothing normal or usual here.
About post the chat unless you'd rather not one, but I'm about to send it to Seems Cozy. You can post. Slans, we trust you with links in chat. You can post it. We may not watch it on stream or look at it on stream, but as a VIP, you can post links to us.
You are able.
Yeah.
And we will not be angry.
And if you...
Unless you do something TOS, damn it.
Yeah. If you do something TOS, then we take that shit away from you.
Also...
And you lose it forever.
The real Michael Jackson.
And you'd rather ask first? Yeah, we appreciate that too.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a fun time here.
Except I didn't
And yeah, wait, we're real carbon-based organic beings? Technically, yes.
Ooh, your very first PC was an 8086-2, 640 kilobyte hard drive, and 1 megabyte of RAM. My first computer that I ever interacted with that technically we owned was an Apple 2GS. 1 megahertz CPU, no hard drive, and I don't remember the RAM count because I don't remember. It was probably like 16K or something like that. It was insanely low. It was enough probably to put one or two floppy disks on or something like that. So a couple megabytes, I think, maybe. I don't remember. Probably 1 megabyte. Yeah. Using lightsaber and backlighting. Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, you can get literally tripod-bottomed lights that are just a rod. And we've looked at some, but we've never pulled the trigger on them.
I don't know what a TRS-80 is.
You remember your first computer was a gateway?
Oh my God.
The first kid computer. The first computer that my parents said, kids, you get...
Tandy! It's a Tandy!
Oh, no, that makes sense.
My God!
That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I did not have a Tandy.
I knew somebody, and this is kind of a really sad story, but I knew somebody like in the 90s or like, yeah, it was like the 90s, early 90s. They had a Tandy computer that they had bought from the store, but they bought it basically like on an extreme payout period, and they had paid double the price of the computer in interest.
Oh.
And it was like, I don't know, it was like a $3,000 computer at the time or something like that. They had paid like $6,000 for this computer, and by the 90s, it was completely like garbage. And they had finished paying it off, and they spent so much money on it, they couldn't get a new computer.
Oh,
it was insane.
That's sad. That is sad.
My dad had a bunch of like old computers and stuff, and he just gave them a new computer because he just dealt with technology all the time.
That's very your dad.
Yeah, and he was just like, holy crap, here's a brand new older computer.
Yeah, your dad doesn't like seeing people suffer with the worst of the old technology, and so when he can, he's often a lovely, lovely fellow.
Yeah, he doesn't do that much anymore because he doesn't have access to the computer stuff. But when he did, it was just kind of like, geez, here you go, please. Computers are the future.
Right? Early adopter much.
So,
but no, growing up, the first kid computer that all of the kids in the house were allowed to like use and it didn't have like any of our parents like work programs on it, because growing up my parents boy, from pretty much the time I can remember, my parents had a PC
desk. I think that's
those
an
IKEA
desk.
desks are valid.
I know that like that IKEA drawer set there. I think that's an
and they've
IKEA
got the
desk.
nice little plug-in fireplace, the electric fireplace for heat. Those are so
that's
nice.
really cool. Yeah.
But yeah, no, we had a family computer that was a gateway that had like, what was it, the Neptune's Quest? It was that submarine kids learning game that we were looking at last time.
Oh, Operation Neptune.
Operation Neptune. So we had the UK version of Operation Neptune on an old gateway computer, and we also had the 94 remake, I think. It was the 91 remake of Oregon Trail. And we were allowed to use that computer all the time because my parents had their own PC and then later a second PC, one for each of them for their business stuff. But that gateway with the cow box, right?
It made a statement.
That was our first kids' family computer.
Does anybody remembered Packard Bell?
Giant red ball and the mouse? Abso-fucking-lutely. Or did you... My parents once had the one that had like the big red trackball on the side.
I hated those so much.
Oh, my mom really liked it.
Oh my God. Well, yes.
Oregon Trail remake is on Steam. That's valid.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You're proud of yourself. You actually saved a bit of money from your life.
Well done. That is always a valid choice.
She had those two and I hated them. I know, the trackballs.
It hurt my thumb.
Yeah, I know. It was actually harder.
Bell.
Pre-IBM, yeah.
Valid.
Yeah. So, yeah, I got to I don't remember.
But I remember.
I don't remember the name of those like some electronics company or something like that we bought the Packard Bell computers from, like Circuit City or something like that.
Oh, dude, I remember Circuit City.
I think it was I think we
that was definitely a thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't the only place in this region.
But I remember going to the store and looking at like a Wolfenstein game while my dad was buying like some Packard Bell computers for his work.
Nice.
So, yeah.
But yeah, no, my mom had one of those like red trackball in the mouse, and you got the thing, babe?
Oh yeah, I'll get it.
He's making sure you get a fresh invite. Yes, I am absolutely getting rim sparkles. I apologize. I'll try to sit forward, and I'll turn this way so you get less of it.
What's going on?
Oh, when I sit back, my shirt starts to.
I might have moved the light too close to you.
It's okay. I'll just do this for now, and it's fine. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're getting you a fresh link, Kashil.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like the selling contract, yeah. But he's saying that his dad would buy them at Circuit City at times.
My dad did. My dad was a network administrator.
So sometimes he'd need components.
Yeah, he was their systems administrator. So he worked with computers and technology. So, and there were like when you're kind of small and starting out, especially back in the day, it's kind of like, where do you get stuff from? Like all these distributors and all these things were like, they don't sell you 4 computers at a time. They sell you like 1,400 computers at a time.
Right.
It just like back in the 90s, it was totally different. And you also didn't know what you wanted. And were you going to build every single computer? Anyway.
Do you need to change the number of uses?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm going to DM him.
Oh, there you go. That's valid. But yeah, no, we had some really old shit. It was great. Lots of fun.
Yeah.
I did look at the desk. You know what I'm gonna say though, Brawl. Brawl knows what I'm gonna say. Looking at this this desk design, I'll sit back. It's
better?
It's mostly the shirt I wore, sweetie.
Okay.
I think I'm shit out of luck for this shirt.
Okay.
So this is the 3D design before they built it.
What are you talking about?
This desk that Slan's linked.
Is that a 3D model?
This is the 3D model.
The whole
right?
thing?
Yeah, the whole thing is a 3D model.
Oh my God.
And then here is the actual build. This is no longer a 3D model. So they took a picture of their space and made a model out of it. But you know what I'm gonna say? It's gorgeous. But why are the machines on the ground where it's hard to keep them clean? That's my only nitpick. Is the computer tower is on the ground. Which means you have to spray it out like all the time.
Or keep your floors super clean and you won't have a problem. Keep your floors like super clean.
True, and the floors in here look fucking sparkling.
Yeah.
Excellent, thank you, Dash. Good to know. The desk is insane, it's gorgeous.
All right. So, yeah.
You're right, they aren't on carpet, it's fine.
Well, it's chill. It's great.
That's valid.
Shit.
That's 100%.
You're amazed by the desk? Yeah, that desk
It's
is
a
crazy.
beautiful desk.
Yeah.
And honestly, seeing the 3D render that they planned with,
Yeah.
and then seeing the build, mwah.
Yeah. Computers on floors, not a giant fan of it, but...
Look at that cork baffling on the wall.
Yeah.
They made a really nice art installation out of some of their baffles.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
So...
Nice
now,
link.
the other nitpick, shame it isn't a sit-stand desk. If you're going to spend that amount of money...
If you're gonna make that kind of desk,
why not have it, like, be able to, sit and stand? So...
you do understand. I know you understand. That adds a factor of magnitude of cost.
Yeah,
to a
exactly.
desk. You can either throw it in memes and things or general tech discussion,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, memes and things are like memes, and then also things.
Also things.
It's kind of like also a catch-all, but there's also a tech discussion channel as well.
Right, the tech discussion channel is valid for that. Oh, that's pretty. Nice link. See, this is the issue, is I would want to have all of this fucking mood lighting. You abuse the and things a lot. I mean...
I added you in the channel.
The and things is valid, just like you, Dash. But seriously, look at this mood lighting. Sorry, I looked over at his computer and he saw something funny.
Yeah. No, the memes and things is, yeah, that's what it's for. Also, welcome to the Discord
It's a bit
server.
of a catch-all. And welcome in. Here, let me load mine up here. Let me load. I have things to do in here.
I'm constantly kind of tweaking the Discord server as well.
It's true.
So
Things get updated a lot.
I've
sometimes.
removed quite a few channels over the last few weeks. So we were talking in kind of niche little areas, but not very much. So I'm like, eh.
Slans. I have some potential insight on the small keyboards.
Define small.
Well,
Like,
this one is not small,
right.
but a lot of them are basically they're either just the QWERTY part, or they don't have the tin keypad. right? And they're very, very compact. Or if they do have these here, they're like just squished in around the edges. And my thoughts is they're probably doing custom built mechanicals. You have a keyboard that's about 150% the size of a credit card. That's very small.
Handy to embed in things like a Raspberry Pi.
Okay, valid. Valid. But I'm talking about like for use with a computer. One of my friends was
Raspberry
telling
Pi is a
me
computer.
desktop PC. Not a Raspberry Pi style.
Sorry, I'll stop interrupting.
Love you.
It's technically a never mind.
Love you. What I'm trying to say is that I think it has to do with special custom keyboards and keycaps and mechanical keyboard stuff. Because I know some of our friends, like say Jer, who look at pretty custom keyboards, basically say they're always really small. Wait, is there a Pellegrino? Hold on.
Yeah, there is. It's the right-hand side. Tech
I got
discussion.
it. I'm catching up. I'm pulling it up. I
Bottom,
love Pellegrino.
bottom right. There you go.
I fucking
It's
love
not inside the computer.
It's next to the computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just reflecting off of the glass of the case. I don't disbelieve you about the Raspberry Pi being decent, right? Not disagreeing. All I'm saying is it's not a desktop. The last one.
All right.
The last one. Oh my God, it's really bright on my face. I feel this is both really fun, but also really depressing because it's so monochromatic. I'm a goth and I'm saying this is a little too much black and charcoal.
Man,
It's
that's
beautiful.
really cool. The controller board there with their stuff.
The
really
blackout
cool.
pegboard. I
Yeah,
do like the
that's-
blackout
that's
pegboard.
really cool. Their computer is on the wall.
I just need.
Their computer is on the wall, and
Yes,
it's got
is.
a
Yes,
a
it
clear
is.
case on it. That's
It's got
pretty
that.
neat.
It's got that art case.
Yeah.
I like it. I would do this, but I would add pops of color.
Also, speakers. I'm not a person who really cares about like sound with my computer. So having computer speakers like that just doesn't make sense to me.
All right.
So
Let me grab.
I do like the mouse because I'm pretty sure that's the mouse I have. So yeah, 4 monitors is pretty cool.
Oh damn!
That is pretty cool.
Damn! That look at.
Also, that does look like a sit-stand desk.
This is.
Is there another one?
There's impressiveness. Kashil, I am honored. I am honored by our place on your monitor.
Damn!
That's a fucking big monitor. That's glorious.
I like the podcast mic.
I know.
That's great. Look
That's
at that.
really. I
There's
love your. You got a nice setup.
little
That's all
Go
I'm saying.
XLR. That's
You
great.
got a nice setup.
Yeah.
It looks smooth.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the other one? I think Riku said.
What
they
is the
posted.
what is the
Those
thing?
pedals?
Is it, yeah, what is the thing underneath your desk that looks like for your feet?
Is it for music or is it for gaming?
Yeah, or is it a foot warmer? Also, is that a bottle? Is that like a little glass of wine next to your computer?
You can get stemless. It's
fucking
on a
love
computer, babe.
that.
Babe, it's on a computer.
What?
What? It's on a laptop.
It's sitting on a laptop.
It's sitting on a Mac.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's valid. That's valid. Also, we have OJ. And we have a tiny bit of corn juice, technically.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool setup. I like that a lot.
That's real nice. A foot
Yeah.
warmer? Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah.
I need a foot warmer. You need a foot.
See, I
you
told you.
You need a foot
That's what I
cooler,
thought.
and I need a foot warmer.
Yeah.
I think we found things that we're gonna need. Dude, that's a pretty display. Also, I'm honored. Thank you for checking in with us. That's beautiful.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll do just a little bit of touch up here.
Also,
and
Riku posted some consoles
maybe I'll do a little bit
in general.
in general.
There's some pretty excellent consoles on display here. Right?
Oh shit, NES.
Right?
Hell
right?
yeah.
Right? And I see some other controllers in there too. I see some good shit. guys, says Lance. If I win the lottery, I'll send some money over to improve y'all's setup after I do mine. That's valid. And if you're ever so generous as to share with us, we will be very pleased. But make sure you take care of yourself first.
If you win the lottery, like, yeah.
Take care of yourself very much first.
There's a very specific, depending on how much you win, there's definitely a very specific steps that I would take if I ever won the lottery.
So 100%, you ever end up winning things, you take care of yourself.
Oh, that's pretty. See, my computer is always on the left. Like I see the wrong side of the computer case. Like I can't look into my computer.
I can.
Having a computer next to me like does nothing for me. I look at the wrong side of the computer. So
see, I can look into my
Western
computer,
Digital
except there's
Red,
no lights in mine.
Those two Western Digital Reds, or is that looks like a Western Digital Black and a Western Digital Red.
Very nice.
So the red is for archive.
Seriously though, babe, if we ever have like
Comcast. Wait,
yeah,
that looks like is that a Cisco switch in there? What is that?
What are you doing? The side of your case is friggin' glass, so is mine.
What switch is that? I can't see it clear enough.
The tech in him is coming out and going, I need to know.
No, that's not Comcast. That's something else. Okay.
You're building a Mister in the near future? I am uncertain if that means anything other than what it says.
Like Graveyard Keeper. Building a Mister.
It's true. You do build zombies in that game.
Retro RGB.
Okay. He pulled it up.
It's an open source project, emulates consoles, computers, and arcade boards via FPGA. Different from software emulation, potential for performance exactly. Oh, okay, cool.
That's very neat.
Okay, cool. Low latency USB controllers, software setup. Oh, I see. The operating system is
different
Mr.
for this
is Mr.
specific. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Can someone save me from Skyrim VR modding hell? I don't know if there is a way to save anybody from Skyrim VR modding hell.
Are you making the mods?
Have you ever watched Up Is Not Jump?
Oh my god.
He has a few videos about Skyrim and Skyrim VR.
Up Is Not Jump is amazing.
Y'all need to watch some Up Is Not Jump on YouTube.
Play Soma VR instead. Oh, shit.
We love you, Slans.
Oh, nice, Lance. You have some panic moments in Callisto.
I hear Callisto is really hardcore, Lindy, so that's valid. Dash says, I can help. I'd totally help. Help you deeper down the Skyrim modding mines and rabbit holes. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dash. You want somebody to do the work for you.
Gotcha.
But if you want to be entertained on YouTube, you really need to watch Up Is Not Jump. Specifically Skyrim. Or VR. Any of the VR ones, actually.
Oh, his Alex.
Oh, his Half-Life Alex video is
amazing, yeah.
It's incredible. Also, he's really funny. I enjoy his stuff. And he has a cute cat. Who will steal your soul?
What is Waba? Jack?
Wabajack.
Wabajack?
I don't know.
What is that? I mean, I could look it up, but I'm just curious.
Mm.
Nothing major. So I mean, to be fair, like
It's part of the reason we don't play horror games very much anymore.
I can't.
I have a hard time dealing with them sometimes.
I can't imagine playing a horror game in VR. I don't need that level of.
In this context, is a Bethesda RPG mod pack installer.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. All
Free
right.
open source automated mod list. Yeah, okay, that's valid.
I gotcha.
See, we understand that those things exist, but we're very, very limited in our knowledge of which ones are specifically in existence.
Yeah. Name
I know
for the
some
staff
things.
associated with the character
I know many things,
Shiogorath.
but not all things.
Shiogorath.
So Shiogorath is an eldritch horror that I want to say it came out of Lovecraftian, but I also know it's in like D&D and stuff. Right?
Very good.
Oh, it's
Solid.
an Oblivion. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Daedric Prince, so you demon.
Gotcha.
I think they got
From
Chaos.
Oblivion?
No,
I never-
Prince of Madness. That's what it is.
I never finished or played much of Oblivion. I played hours of Oblivion, not dozens of hours.
A mod. I watched a Skyrim. It was a
I-
Skyrim mod that basically brought Shiogorath in as a quest person character that you had to like fetch stuff from, and then
They show up in most Elder Scrolls games?
yeah, eldritch gods and demons, babe.
Okay. I Skyrim is really my first.
I was like, I know something about this. I know Shiogorath from something.
I've been wanting to explore a lot more. Like some of the northern cities in Skyrim, I'm really bad about exploring, and the playthrough that I'm doing, I'm exploring more of those cities.
Yeah.
So,
But the mod pack I watched had a specific like extra area where you had to explore like a tree root system to bring back artifacts for a character who was definitely totally not Shiogorath until you got to the end of the quest line, and oh god, it was Shiogorath! Kill him! Is how it went.
merely a setback.
Exactly.
Okay. Follow leads on Hermos.
Yes, Cthulhu is definitely an eldritch horror, one of the OGs. Though technically, only in like a very small percentage of the Lovecraft lore.
I haven't educated myself on Lovecraft or any
To be
or like I mean like
fair.
the stuff that they produced, not the person or how
yeah,
shitty
yeah,
the person
yeah,
is.
no. The Lovecraftian genre as a
haven't-
whole is better than any one of his works.
I guess that's what I mean. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that him
yeah,
specifically.
that's
'Cause
valid.
Shit human beings are still shit human beings. So
But he wrote some interesting things, and he spawned a genre-ish. He wasn't alone in creating the genre, but he is obvious it's named after him, so, you know.
yeah.
He's definitely influential in it. And some good shit.
Yeah.
I went through an eldritch horror kick when I was in university, I think. I read a bunch of Lovecraft, and then I basically was like, I need more! That's a different author! And then a different hyper-focus kicked in, and I didn't get very much after that. So I need to go back and read more Eldritch horror.
You tend to use Eldritch Horror rather than Lovecraftian due to the man himself being a piece of work. Yeah, okay.
Same!
That's good. That's good.
Same! You right.
Okay. That's a good way of saying it. So, okay. Eldritch Horror. All right.
It encompasses a lot more
Yeah.
of the genre.
Yeah, it's because you have pretty much all of the other people that have written off of it being inspired by it. Yeah. Okay.
He really his fiction was really a great springboard. Got a lot of people inspired. Got a lot of people thinking and writing and doing other stuff. So
Yeah. Fan base, not the genre.
valid.
Much. Yeah. Okay.
That's valid.
I will reframe how I think about that. Because yeah, like sometimes I'm always just like, okay, so this author has revealed themselves to be kind of shit. You know, the artist and the separation of the, you know, their artwork and things like that. Like,
I really enjoyed reading several of the Ender's Game and Ender's books. Orson Scott Card will never make money off of me again.
Yeah, it's really like, yeah, it's really frustrating. So.
You're valid.
It's really fucking frustrating.
You're not wrong.
Have you, yeah.
I'm digging our music, actually.
Yeah, right?
I like those little guitar riffs.
Yeah, this is
This is one of the lo-fi... Oh, big indie. No, that's not the one we're listening to.
No, it's lo-fi.
Yeah, I like lo-fi. With the Vernian fan base, yeah, that's valid. I mean, to be fair, somewhat products of the time, but also, hey, we're not in that time anymore. It's okay for us to move forward and keep the fun parts.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. So Up Is Not Jump has released quite a few videos about
so
VR.
good.
They've also just released a bunch of videos about like Fallout and Skyrim and
other games.
Half-Life and other games. Like they've released videos on the original Half-Life, not Half-Life, the original Fallout games, like like Fallout 1, 2, 3.
They also have a series of videos that are titled or somewhat titled "Why Insert Title Here is a Nightmare" or "Is Not a Nightmare." And they are a delightful set of videos.
Every VR game is a nightmare.
On Steam.
On Steam, yeah. Well, they have every VR game is a nightmare. Every VR game is on Steam is a nightmare. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas.
Fun stuff.
Fallout New Vegas VR is an absolute nightmare. This is why. My outtakes are an absolute nightmare. Beat Saber is not an absolute nightmare, and this is why. So,
Hey, Theo. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. So, we had an impromptu Wednesday watch party this weekend. Like, we ended up on Discord and somebody was like, maybe we should watch Wednesday. So we did. And we got through episode 5, right?
yeah, we finished episode 5 of Wednesday on Netflix, and we're
enjoying it very much so far. And tomorrow we might try to watch some more.
Yeah.
Might try to finish up the last 3 episodes of what's currently out.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I had a delightful time with it earlier.
I don't think I have work tomorrow, pretty much, because apparently, yeah, it's a holiday. A bunch of people are on holiday, and I don't have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So we'll probably be taking some time and watching some Wednesday. Yeah.
I feel like Fallout New Vegas and 3 are different types of games from some of the... I've watched too many people talk about Fallout. I've never actually played Fallout in my whole fucking life. So this is just from a casual observer on the internet. All I'm saying is that each Fallout game has its own reason for existing, and sometimes it has nothing to do with what the other Fallout games have as their raison d'etre. Raison d'etre. No? I can't talk tonight, apparently. I'm just fucking up my words.
For their reason of being.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway. Yeah. Whenever, it's kind of funny, Up Is Not Jump releases a video like every couple of months.
I love the
And
videos.
it's like, as soon as it comes out, we're like, oh, did you watch it? No, thank God. Okay. All right, let's watch it.
Well, 76 was complete trash. I don't think that very many people would disagree with you. I definitely don't disagree with you.
I will
In fact,
say...
I agree with you.
I will say that it looks like there is going to be a number of updates coming out to help resolve many of the issues that Fallout 76 had.
Interesting.
So
Yeah, Fallout 76, I agree with Dash. Wasted potential due to greed.
yeah, there's a number of people that I follow on Game News say that they're going to be addressing some of the issues kind of surrounding like Fallout 76's gameplay, why it sucks, and they're going to try and release some better updates for it. I don't know if it's going to change it enough for people to pay attention to it again. It's probably just way too, it's just way too far in the past and nobody's going to care about it.
76 has had a number of patches that did address some serious issues. The problem is that it's basically all issues.
Yeah.
How do you fix a problem like 76?
Yeah. Take it out and take it down.
How do you fix a problem like 76? How do you make it not be all greed?
Yeah. Well, aside from the bugginess, like there were things that people really enjoyed about the game, but it just didn't appeal to enough people, and it just really sucked. So.
ESO was trash on launch, and they've actually redeemed it.
Well, I was just watching a video about a guy who has like 8,000 or so hours in Elder Scrolls Online, and he basically gave a dissertation on why he's now quitting Elder Scrolls Online. Probably because he had a shitload of hours in it, but he said that it played in a very specific way, and that a lot of the new updates are actually geared around kind of taking the uniqueness out of classes and just kind of basically doing what WoW did, was homogenizing classes like way too much. So
setting aside the monetization, which is problematic, I consider ESO a solid game now.
Okay.
Okay. Valid.
Yeah. This person basically said that, yeah, the classes are being homogenized. There's very little reason to play different classes. And there are a number of really good things about it, but they're just kind of done with the game in general. I did not like World of Warcraft's homogenization and oversimplification of the classes. I didn't like that. So
You right.
Optimized build felt samey, mostly ignoring class identity and focusing on shared skilled lines. You don't agree with that thesis? Okay. I'm also restating something that I haven't experienced, and from a video that I watched several weeks ago. So, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
That's 2 years, you know.
That's a long time. Also, what's his name? How are you? It's good to see you.
Thank you for the sub and 25 months.
It's been 2 years.
2 years.
It's been 2 years since you subbed to me for the very first time. Sorry, I have music in my head.
And Dash, this person was very much an in-content rater and really hyper focused on in-content rating and at a professional level. So they said that they basically created guilds and supported the in-game content and all that type of stuff, and then like had content created around that and created a bunch of stuff. And it's kind of gone. So if he's focused on a specific aspect of the game and that has now been taken away, I get why he's quitting.
Valid.
But that's interesting to know that it is focused on a specific aspect of the game. So thank you.
So jury duty? That sounds like a hell of a week, my friend.
Gross. I also kind of understand that too, because like, when you're rating hardcore WoW or whatever, you're really hyper focused in on that. You don't really care about these other aspects of the game, and especially like kind of the accessibility of the game to other people. Like you don't want the game to be like so accessible to like literally everybody that it's like you push one button and then it does everything for you.
No, you still have your skill and abilities to
you still want to have
learn.
Yeah, you still want to make it kind of have a balance of fun and technique and difficulty and like
Agreed.
uniqueness in a bunch of different situations.
Agreed.
So, And that is a very difficult thing to like balance.
Right,
So,
but it may not live up to your experience with the game, so for you,
yeah.
it doesn't necessarily apply.
And
so,
it wouldn't apply to me in that case anyway.
exactly, so both takes are valid.
Yeah. Because I would never play an MMO at a competitive level, an in-game only level, or anything other than kind of like a casual, I'm going to hop in here every so often and do something level.
Right, and Dash
So-
says people who really only care about in-game rating should be listening to what he says, because
Right.
that is, yeah, exactly, for their game content, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, see?
Well, I mean, it
nuance!
also kind of sucks because a lot of these games try to do a version of themselves for different types of playstyles, like the casual playing, the PvP aspect, and or the hardcore rating or the other types of things. And they try to throw all of these different things in there and make the game do all of those things, but then at the same time try to balance the game around those specific things. And sometimes it just can't be done. So yeah, like there's no way to balance the game around 2v2 PvP. Like you can't do it. It's impossible. Unless you forbid certain like builds that are able to do that. So
You have gimmick builds and one super solo build. The super solo build, basically the same no matter what class you picked. But that's the only uber optimized build I have. Valid.
yeah. So I am so sorry. You have not like hardly played any of these at any of the levels that are other than super hyper casual, and
I am the most casual MMO partaker.
don't think you ever got to even max level.
Nope. Not
No.
even once.
I don't think you ever got to max level.
I am literally the person who is along for the ride because my friends were
And
playing.
you're like, look at the pretty thing, and
I can make a pretty character and I
Everybody's-
can participate. I'm helping!
and everybody else is like, screw the pretty thing. We got to get down to brass tacks. We got to get you to max level so you could start playing the game. Don't worry about any of the lore right now. When you start your second or third character, then you can go back, pay attention to the lore on your own time.
Do you have any idea how much that pissed me off?
Otherwise,
I love lore. Lore makes me happy in a fucking game. Don't make me run a quest and not let me read anything.
there's no time to read. There is no time to read. Don't worry about understanding it right now. You're going to spend hundreds of hours on your own time.
ESO became a lore goldmine, but only for the expansion's value. This behavior from friends forever ruined. Yes, exactly. Necroforest Witch. I don't play WoW. I never got into playing WoW because literally too many of our friends decided to drag me through too much of it and wouldn't let me actually play the game in a way that was fun. They were trying to make it so that I could play the game in the way that was fun, but for me, that included experiencing the game, and they wouldn't let me experience the game because they needed me to get good.
Yeah.
That's not the way to get me to enjoy a game. Even though it is valid and they had reasons. Mabinogi? I'll have to look. Yeah, so they'd either give me gear or they'd tell me exactly what I had to do, but they wouldn't let me read any of the quest dialogue.
Which is really funny because WoW is known for its like storytelling, right? Like but
Yeah,
how are you
what's
supposed
the point of playing this game if you don't let me enjoy the story? I want story-focused gameplay, bitches. That is why I am here.
No. Kill X number, collect Y, and rinse and repeat forever. Also, for some reason, boars don't have livers. I don't know why. Like their eyeballs and livers just whatever, you know?
They just have a percentage chance of having them. Why are all these genetic mutations allowed to live? Wait, they're not allowed to live. We keep murdering them.
Well, I think like that guy that you watch that lets his girlfriend experience video games like in her own way.
I've got
And-
2 of those that do that, and they're both really good.
Right. Well, like they shut up, right?
Right.
They just shut up and they take notes so that they can write down their little YouTube video or whatever.
I had to quit Genshin. It was literally causing me harm because I played too much.
Yeah. But like they just kind of like shut up and let their significant others just play. And maybe if it's like a huge issue, they'll like be like, by the way, just in case you didn't understand, like this genre of game indicates this so that you can kind of proceed.
Yeah, and they often let their significant others ask for the help first.
Or completely and totally fail for a very long time.
Me too. Genshinitis should be a recognized medical condition affecting the hands and wrists. Yes. Yes.
You quit Genshin? It's too repetitive?
Yeah, no, I was literally giving myself injuries with my hands because I was playing so much Genshin where I was just like, ah. I'm a real like, when I get into the game.
Genshin-itis, that's great.
When I get into a game, I'm one of those kids who growing up and even now, like if I have a controller in my hands and I'm playing like a racing game, I'm doing this. I am a reactive game player if I get focused. No. Controller is no better for me. I still get a death grip. Like, actually, literally, my hands are just tensing up right now talking about it. Controllers do not make things better for me.
You were using it. Yeah, you were using
No, I have a controller. It's right there. It's right out of sight. But like literally, the longer I play, the more grippy my grip becomes, or I drop it. So, RGI, repetitive Genshin injury. This is accurate. You feel? See, also with Genshin was the game where Brawl had to multiple times come into the room at like 4 a.m. in the morning and go, sweetie, it's time to come to bed. You haven't been to bed since yesterday or the day before. And I would be like, what? What time is it? And he's like, it's morning. Like there was the one night when he woke up and found me still on the computer from the night before at like 7 a.m.
I need you to get out of the room because I gotta work. I got phone calls and shit to do.
And I'm here going, no!
Yeah. Gonna need you to come in on Saturday. That'd be great.
Your Genshin dailies, but they're dailies, bro. I need to earn and spend my fucking resin. I will spend my resin, earn my primo gems. That's how it works. I never even had the fucking battle pass. I was a full-on free-to-player.
You were driving on the highway dodging kangaroos, and it was the same feeling. Hey, well, there you go. It's that.
Kangaroos, nature's deadliest Frogger game.
Oh, shit. If you want video games, just do real life.
I feel this is a potentially dangerous question. What is Genshin? Oh. Genshin Impact is a really fucking fun game made by MiHoYo, which is a Chinese publisher. It's basically if Breath of the Wild had anime waifus and husbandos and also a gacha system.
Here.
Just look up the pretty Genshin. Look up pretty Genshin. You can't have any of the music, though. You cannot play. It has a really great soundtrack, actually. See, here's the thing, though. The way I talk about Genshin, I don't tell people that they should immediately go do Genshin. Actually, I really liked... Yeah, I mostly didn't play with friends, though you can play with friends. And you can also kind of play solo.
Oh, it's got great music.
It does!
Yeah, it's got some great music.
And it will absolutely mute us.
Yes.
Seriously, though, I love the soundtrack to Genshin. I wish the Genshin story wasn't gated behind the power curve leveling. There are ways to deal with that, to be fair. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
This is not gameplay. This is
This
just
is a
a trailer.
cinematic trailer.
Yeah.
But the gameplay is actually very beautiful. It's not much different from a lot of this.
I'm assuming that.
Yeah, this is a cinematic story
Yeah.
about one of the characters, like one of their backstory items.
But how cool is it that a video game has like this really bitchin' anime style trailer? Like they're doing everything they can to make it look and sound as good as it can, and then also the play is just a little bit different. Let me see if I can find some play.
I really enjoy it a lot. It's got really beautiful character design, waifus and husbandos of multiple like ages and styles, right? Oh, Liyue. Oh, and there's now you're in Mondstadt area. I've only played through like the first two major expansions. I have not played the new stuff that's come out in the last year. You play Fall Guys, Minecraft, and Stardew. So that's the thing. This is kind of video gamey, but it's like video gamey in a way that really sucked me in because of the anime aspect and also the exploratory aspect. You can, if you see a mountain in this game, 99% of the time you can fucking climb it. See? This was my favorite. This is what I loved about the game, was the fact that I saw those mountains. I could fucking climb them and then jump off with my glider, and it was a fucking beautiful time.
Okay, this person is kind of saying the same thing as you, but with fewer swears.
That's valid.
With fewer no words.
Yeah, that's valid. I'm full of no words. But like seriously, anytime I saw something like a cool tree or like a cool rock or a bloody mountain, I was like, I want to climb it, and then I did.
So this video is by Big Dan Gaming. Is Genshin Impact worth playing in 2022? There's actually quite a lot of good information in this. So
I really enjoyed it.
If you're interested in watching the video,
it does have video game aspects that are really annoying, like how you gear or level a character can matter. But if you like those kinds of, aspects to a video game, I actually really liked it, and I really enjoyed the aesthetic.
There.
Beidou and Ningguang are mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Did I put the...
Sorry.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Mommy?
So I put the link to the video in chat if you want to watch it.
Wait, people click share buttons? I do sometimes.
Well... So
especially if I'm on my phone.
If you want it to start at a specific point,
then you can.
Or
it's
if you want it
useful.
to automatically open up your social media,
you can. I mean, if you've authorized it.
Yeah. Or you can embed it on a website.
That's Ningguang. She is mommy. Sorry. I ship her with Beidou, who is also mommy.
It's also fewer characters than the actual link at the top of the screen. So
yeah, the share link is optimized. That's all. They'll both get you to the same place if you know what you're doing.
There's multiple ways of interacting with the interface.
There is more than one right answer.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Also, seriously, Beidou, Ningguang.
Well, like,
mommy?
I mean, so Jess, like, I
so
think
pretty.
it's a user interface kind of thing where, like, if a person doesn't know that they can interact with a screen in a specific way, like using a fucking iPhone, there's so many like gestures and different things that if you don't know, don't look it up or whatever. It's like a secret language. It's an interface.
Like with my iPhone, there is no buttons at the bottom as a matter of course.
Right.
Your phone has a display for button space.
Yeah.
Mine does not.
So what I'm saying is that there's a whole bunch of different ways that people interact with these, and this is giving people multiple options. I don't know how her phone works. Like,
it's true.
Like if I hop on her phone and I want to open something up, I basically have to swipe on the right side, swipe in the middle, swipe in the top left, swipe from the bottom, swipe from the left, swipe from the right, swipe from the I use Android, of course I do. I work in IT. All my IT tools are on Android and not on iPhone. They don't work on iPhone.
But I am his iPhone consultant.
Yeah.
He consults me when he has an iPhone question.
Yeah. No, Androids are way friendlier to like all the IT tools that I use in my day-to-day. Like if I go on site.
However, mine is more friendly to editing and photos.
Yeah, like if I need to, when I go on site, if I need to do like a wireless survey. Like
By our powers combined?
Not really an actual survey, but if I need to do like a quick once-over of it, or if I need to run something from it or whatever, I can do that on my phone. I can't do that on an iPhone.
I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a gesture.
Oh, when my phone is off, you can double tap the screen to wake it up. You're constantly trying to do it with your tablet, but it...
Yeah, look. Here, watch.
Fuck, mine works. That,
Yeah, yours
that
does
works on
too.
mine too. Son of a bitch, I didn't know that.
See, we're learning.
See, there's like all of these hidden fucking gestures that people just don't know about unless they like talk about them, share them, or find them from other places. And then tapping, I've never tried it. I've always pushed the button.
Yeah, that one we just missed that one. Whoosh.
Yeah.
That's all. Like, I know there's gestures that I can do that are different, but awesome. I'm always happy to learn new stuff.
Real IT uses Android, Linux, and Windows.
That's valid.
Technically,
there's a bit of all of those.
Technically, we kind of need to know all of them, but yeah, like for a specific tool set that I use, like I've been considering if at some point it makes sense to get a business phone. I would get a business Android phone, and then personally I might have an iPhone because
The good pictures, man.
all of my family basically use iPhones, and when they share things with me, you know, there's like this shit thing that like when you send iPhone photos to an Android, it looks like crap. I mean, it just sucks. So like
It's unfortunate, but true.
yeah, I mean even other companies or countries have been like, hey, iPhone, can you fix this? I
That's
mean,
valid.
it's almost like, and I don't know if this is true or not, but it's almost like allegedly they have made it to look shit as an incentive to make you want to get an iPhone and put everybody on the same page.
Tablet at work is just super basic. It's just the program we use to communicate with. Yeah, that's valid.
We don't have new phones. I have absolutely no idea. We have old phones. Our phones are already
My
like
phone
4
is
years old.
several years old.
Yeah. So it is possible, like I said, it is possible that things have changed, but our phones are old.
I think I
older.
have a. I think
7?
I have. No. We're. I think mine's a 12,
Oh, 12? Okay.
right? But they're at like 14 and 15 now.
Yeah.
So, whoosh.
Right. So I always get the older model. I don't get the newest model of phone. So like if it's, you know, like if it's the newest model that comes out, like let's say it's, you know, 2023 and that's
Well,
the
they came out
2023
with a
model.
new one from mine, like literally 3 months after I bought this one.
Well, there's that too.
Then they brought out a new line.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And
because I got almost the newest phone for like the first time ever.
Yeah, and I always get a phone version back, at least
Right?
one version back.
I usually same.
Yeah.
Usually I'm 1 or 2 iterations behind just because it's a less expensive phone. It's nice. The Moto Z24s, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that phone before. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. It's so thin. It's so thin. I feel like I would break it immediately.
I really liked Motorola as I mean, okay. Before I had like a case for my phone, I disliked it when like the camera and stuff stuck out.
Had a bevel.
Yeah, had it like stuck out from the case. That's not a big deal anymore because you actually have phone cases that like are further out now.
Yes.
But when I first got my phone, I loved
It had so many
the
attachments.
Motorola. I love the Motorola
That's
phone.
valid.
So
Yes, Apple is definitely its own format. Correct. It does its own thing.
but yeah. Oops.
What you doing, bro? You're showing off. You're showing off some things.
Well, so yeah, I mean, a JPEG is a fucking JPEG, right? Like a PNG is a fucking PNG, and Apple and an Android can both read those. So I think that it kind of is in the same vein of, you know, is Apple going to use their own proprietary controller or the USB-C?
Right.
So Apple has always used their own shit so that they can sell you and upsell you to use their own shit and keep you inside that ecosystem and keep you spending that money.
They have always done this.
That has always been their thing.
An unfortunate side effect of the company being the company.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's been to like an actual, like, I will say that there's often a performance benefit that comes with them developing their own proprietary thing. Sometimes it is a significant
compatibility issues.
Yeah, but sometimes it is a significant improvement over, and you know, much better over something else, but with no interoperability, it just doesn't make it as useful.
So, Kat, I've always had Windows machines for computers, except for when I was, I want to say 18 or 19, I got my first iPhone. And I have never gotten a non-iPhone since because I really like the phone. I really like their phone. So unless they make a really bad phone and don't make good phones anymore, I will probably stick with their phones. But I do have an Apple tablet, and I really like my iPad. But I do not need a desktop Apple computer at all.
I think that it reduces the, like, there's a frustration
and you're right
with it. Like,
there is definitely a nice compatibility for having the entire Apple ecosystem.
Yeah,
you're right.
But so it just kind of helps streamline that whole experience.
Right. And I'm not saying you need to have an iPhone. Like, other phones are good and valid and totally great for people.
Yeah.
I just really like my iPhone, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Also, their cloud storage is pretty cheap compared to some of the other ones I've had.
But the Android does things in IT that I need, and the Apple doesn't. No, it's right over there.
Oh, okay. I'll get water soon.
Yeah.
It's
no inside. So
God, remember, I think when I got off my parents' phone plan, because even after I moved out of my parents' house, I stayed on their phone plan.
Yeah.
I think my first non-parental phone plan was when you and I got a plan together.
Yeah.
Like, I stayed on my parents' phone plan until literally, like, we were engaged, I think. It was near, not like
actually,
specifically, but basically.
Yeah.
Like when we were like, well, we're going to get married, so let's go get a phone plan.
Yeah, right. Let's
start signing contracts together.
That's how you know it's a forever relationship, is when you...
You're like, all right, baby, it's time to start signing the contracts.
Yeah, let's sign those contracts together. Yeah.
That's how you know it's love.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, no.
Would you like me to go get you some water?
I would love some water, please. I am thirsty. And not just for you, baby.
Oh my.
I do like him. We literally just watched the mic. He sent it to me the other day, but I didn't get around to seeing it. So literally, over lunch today, Brawl and he sat me down and we watched the new Michael Reeves video. When I tell you that I nearly cried laughing, I'm not joking. There were peals of laughter, cackles, and guffaws.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the light. And then we actually got these for Christmas one year, and then we're like, I kind of like it. And then we never took them off.
Yeah. Yeah,
they were supposed to be temporary.
Dude, the new Michael Reeves video is fucking hilarious because like the first part of the video you were not very interested in.
I was also doing art, which I was interested in.
Okay.
But like the first part of the video, while good, was mostly set up for the rest of the video.
Yeah, exactly.
And the rest of the video was an excellent payoff. So Michael Reeves is very funny and sometimes uncomfortable, but in a good way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that there's a bunch of people that did boxing events recently, And
He was invited to participate in one of those.
yeah, but he's a tech person. Like, he's a person that codes and builds
robots and things.
and
not necessarily the robots you would think one might build.
one of my favorite videos of his is I built a robot to do surgery.
The surgical robot. He looked at a real surgical robot and was like, I can make one of those, but better.
And for less money.
And cheaper.
Yeah.
No, he is fucking ripped. You're absolutely correct. He's like one of those shorter people who's just like, oh, muscle and sinew.
Yeah. And anyway, so he builds robots and he does not fight for a living, but there was a boxing event for creators.
For
that came
YouTube
out,
peoples.
and his video basically is I want to say like a parody of his learning process for going and doing a YouTuber's creators like boxing thing. So you have a few cousins that are MMA and UFC. Oh, geez.
Excellent. Well,
But-
he's not,
Yep,
but
that's
he
me.
did
I've been learning boxing
an
recently,
event.
and aside from the brain damage, it's
So-
gone pretty good. I've been a little slow.
Basically-
to pick it up, maybe on account of all the brain damage, but we have more important questions to ask. Like, where am I? Why am I learning to box? And where am I?
A couple months ago, iDubbbz asked me if I wanted to be part of this boxing tournament thing called Creator Clash. No, I don't, is what I thought in my head. But for a second, the surrealness of the situation overwhelmed me. I've been watching iDubbbz since I was in like middle school, and he was asking me to do a boxing tournament. It may as well have been like a mass hallucination for all I was aware, and I just said yes. So guess I'm doing it. The only problem is I am really, really, really bad at boxing. So. Don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
Oh, Necroforest Witch, if you're still here, you're going to enjoy this part.
This is what we're gonna use. It's
So-
called a TENS unit. It's meant to treat like pain in old people, but if you crank it all the way.
So he has a tendency to find solutions to problems that are the most absurd way of like approaching the problem. Like, you know, you'd think like, I'm going to create something, you know, like, okay, well, maybe it's going to do this or this.
Instead of being efficient, he chooses the most amusing route, it seems.
Audacious, maybe? So
It makes you involuntarily flex whatever muscles it's attached to. So let me show you how we're gonna
Yeah,
use
TENS
it.
units.
If you look, a single TENS unit can't do much. It can only really make you move one muscle at a time. But if I strap a whole bunch of them to different arm muscles and activate them at just the right
Riku.
times, it will force me to punch so I can train for my boxing match without even thinking about it. So first, we gotta figure out how to control these guys.
Riku, maybe show them this video, and you know, if they need a little extra help in their training, you know, maybe they get some inspiration from this video.
Oh, gods.
Maybe.
Show them the Rock'em Sock'em robots.
I mean, are you saying you want me to like skip through the video?
I'm saying before you click off, you have to at least show them that, regardless of how you get there.
Okay, all right. If they're all right, okay. Anyway,
Good night, cat.
Good night,
Sleep
cat.
well. I wish you all the best of luck on the morrow.
anyway, yeah, Reeves creates this beautiful contraption using these tens things, and it's so good.
Yes.
It's so good.
Yes.
It's worth watching the entire thing.
And TENS units are often used to help with pain, like muscle pain.
Yeah.
By basically spasming the muscle and then letting it release,
Mm-hmm.
they help discharge some of the electrical issues in the muscle, and sometimes it helps it feel better.
Yeah. So, I don't know if we're gonna watch the entire video.
I'm just
but-
saying you have to show them the Rock'em Sock'ems at some point.
Okay. Let's keep watching it
with
then.
the computer. Because the way it normally works is you twist these
So-
little TENS unit nipples with your fingers, but we can't just have someone standing here doing that
just
the
so
whole
much
time. So let's
context.
take it apart and see how
There
it works.
is.
It turns out that what's under the dials is not nipples, but potentiometers, the nipples of electronics. The way these guys work is they limit the flow of electricity going through them based on how much you turn this little dial. It's kind of like a sink. The more you turn the faucet on, the more electrons flow through the pipe. And you might be wondering
So far,
how that
so good,
potentiometer
right?
works with the rest of the circuit as a whole. I don't fucking no, I didn't go to school for electrical engineering. I didn't go to school for anything. That's where this guy comes in. This is a digital potentiometer. It does the same thing a potentiometer does, but you can control it with code.
Magic of
And
editing.
Bang, bang, boom, now we should be able to control the tens unit with a shitty, bitty piece of software that just says to turn the resistance way down. God, that's so weird. I'm not moving my, well, I am moving my arm, but like, I'm not trying to move my arm. Oh, what were we doing? Boxing, right.
The next step was to research the
That's valid.
biokinematics of the human body,
So that I can program the tens units to train me for my fight.
which muscles are used, when should they be activated. To answer this, we'll study
This
anatomy,
montage is
physiology,
hilarious.
and oh, never mind. Turns out you just have to shock yourself all over your body, testing different muscles, and write down what happens.
These are the 4 muscles you need for a punch, all right? So bicep first, you know, get the arm up, and then deltoid to bring your shoulder into the mix. But you can't just be doing that, you gotta mix in the pec. So it brings the arm in like that, right? Prime punching position. Then you cancel bicep. I turn it up on that, you cancel bicep, and then hit him with the tricep and bang! Ah, it looks like that. It looks like
It's really more of a
That's
smack.
Slow down there, bucko. Are you turning the dials manually? That's a bit cringe, isn't it? Come on, guy. Let's write some code to automate that. It'll be easy.
I did
Start
not
with
see
the little
dabbing
user
with the
interface.
tens
Just
unit.
somewhere
No, I haven't watched that one yet.
timings of your moves. That was easy, right? It only took six days. Took a little longer than expected. That's okay. But you're just gonna need a back end, like a server to talk to the front end. A little library up here, a little post request down here. Now you need another server to process those moves. This server will live on the Raspberry Pi and control the outputs of the tens units based on the move data
This
that
is
it gets
some
from the
really
other
good
server.
editing.
But of course,
There's
you need another piece of
amazing
software
editing in
to
this.
control all of this stuff, right? So the client connects to the tens
Like,
control server, and then the tens
I just-
control
There's
server
so much work in this edit.
All right, everything's hooked up. Let's see if it works.
You're sparring with one of them. You got him in a full Nelson. He almost slipped out, but made him give up when he smacked.
Ow.
Ow, 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 ow,
That sounds
ow,
like a
ow,
bad
ow.
time.
Ouch.
Sweet actual Christ. Yeah. Hey, Sue Crispy, what the fuck is happening? He's electrocuting himself into smacking
For science!
for science.
For science.
Works. Ah, God. What? Oh, the tricep and bicep were firing at the
Science
same
is
time. So instead of like doing this or this, it was just locking the arm and the muscles were trying to pull themselves off of my bones. So we'll make it not do that.
Ow.
His face is amazing.
Holy fuck! Oh, that almost went through the fucking bag. Must have been 5 or 6 kilometers an hour.
He seems a little too
I'm
happy.
gonna be a boxing god. I'm gonna fucking lose. What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
It's true. Technically, it's shocking. Electrocuting is shocking. That kills you. Valid.
To be able to control me, and I've been working on this like Rock'em Sock'em Robot type game for like a visual indicator. So when the guy punches in the game, it. It would be better for like training if I was fighting someone, like in Rock'em Sock'em Robots. And it would be cool if you could move the player
mean,
forward and backwards. with the
Riku,
controller, like in Rock'em Sock'em
those
Robots.
cramp
But for
simulators
that, we
are
would need
built
2
off of,
human-sized
like,
moving
they
platforms on a
include
rail
TIN's
system,
machine
like this one
technology
that I
in
built.
them.
I could explain how the
But
pistons
you
and
right.
electronics work, but the video is getting kind of boring. So controller, press joystick on controller, make.
This is where I started cackling.
Because our arm's gonna be strapped and we're gonna be punching. I hired him. Invite some friends
I
over
just
to test
imagine
this
that
thing out.
sternum
Probably have to
punch
lie to
from
them about what it is.
stopping.
Who's gullible enough to believe?
Okay, I love this part because you called most of the people that were gonna. You called most of the people.
It's true. The simulator is not as bad as the cramps. Valid. So it's funny. He's like, who can I get to get here? And I was like, so he's going to call, I did a thing. He's going to call Backyard Scientist. And I was like, and the dude who's always with I did a thing.
Yeah, this is his thing. It's that
This
he
is what he
actually
makes.
builds all of this shit, right? He builds all of this stuff. Like, he spent all of his time making this crap.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then coding all of it. And he's like, I don't have a degree in electrical engineering. Because YouTube, a lot of these guys are just crazy.
I was like, who's going to be here? And I was like, oh my God, it's exactly who I said it would be. I called all but one of them.
You! Oh, hey guys! We're gonna have to strap a lot of wires on you. Worst case scenario, you step
But don't
out here.
forget, this is his full-time job, right? Like his full-time, I believe his full-time job is to make content for YouTube. So he like,
does stuff.
He does things like this.
Yeah, and
So-
he's very smart.
Yeah.
He's very fucking smart. Like, sometimes he scares me. He's that smart.
Yeah, for someone who never went to school, they can do so many things. So
Self-taught for a lot of it.
yeah. I mean, I think William Osmond
did go to
actually
school.
went to school and worked for either JPL or NASA for a short
Yes.
period of time.
Yes.
And I have no idea what I did a thing. I don't know.
I don't know how I did a thing qualifies his qualifications.
Yeah.
I did a thing is scary.
Sometimes like making a project and just like bashing your head up against a problem and trying to like figure it out is absolutely the best way to learn.
Actually, I didn't like. I knew when I saw Nile Red, I knew who he was, but I didn't think he was going to be the one who was there. I didn't know Alexi's name, but I've seen him doing stuff with I Did a Thing and other people.
Yeah.
So I was like, they're definitely both going to be there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nile Red, who I think is Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel.
Nigel is Nile Red. I recognized him instantly, but I didn't call him for being one of the people.
Right.
But William and I Did a Thing and Alexi, yeah, no, it's great.
Is this guy a condescending? Okay, so like there is a personality behind him for sure.
There's a bit of a
But-
parody to his
Yeah.
to his personality on YouTube. Like he's a little condescending, but in a self-aware, it's not real way.
And also like self-deprecating too.
Yeah, when he's condescending, half the time it's at himself.
Yeah. So and he's
Also, you got
he's,
Stardew.
he's
Nice.
also fully aware that he's doing a YouTube video.
Yeah,
and so he's
no-
trying to make it entertaining as well.
Yeah.
So and I don't know them personally, so I don't know what they're like in real life.
Right, but
So-
their persona online is fascinating.
Yeah. And
And it slices her Achilles.
See, it's I Did a Thing's natural habitat.
yeah.
Above the chest is like not good because he'll heart. He'll heart. Which side's the heart on?
Left, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
It's fine.
You're right.
yeah.
It's cool. It's chill. It's exciting.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Alexi is so like, I don't know about
And
this.
heavy attack is B.
Does the heavy attack hurt them more when you use it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you're controlling.
Yeah, exactly. Like
He's not like all knowing.
yeah, like he's like he can put this shit together, but then like sometimes like the basic information that we kind of take for granted is like, now what was that? Right? Yeah, okay, fine.
Right.
Yeah, it probably doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and if they're friends with Will, they're probably a nice person. I agree.
Someone turn a treadmill. That's what's
fabulous.
his name? He's the guy that made the Hulk arms. He's the guy that made the snake legs as well.
Right. I don't remember his name.
He's part of this this
Same
this
group of people who we tend to.
Alan Penn. Thank you. Yeah.
He did the Rock Lee workout weights.
Yeah. It failed. Oh.
He wanted to be on
He wanted to be a
Mythbuster.
Mythbuster, yeah.
We enjoy him.
Totally could have done it too.
Wait, oh my god, the fucking seatbelt exploded. I don't think I've ever seen
You guys ready to do some punching? You guys ready to train? You gotta train for boxing,
Fine.
right? You gonna
Seatbelt
start
broken.
fighting?
Fine.
Like, ease
Shouldn't we like ease
One
them
of you just
in?
hit
No.
A.
good or bad.
I mean, it was like I was possessed.
So are you ready for a
No,
power attack?
absolutely not.
3, 2, 1.
Things are really heating up in the FTX arena. Brought to you by fucking FaZe Clan and Juicero. I Did a Thing versus Boy Boy. Who will come out on top? 3, 2, 1, fight. The machine is working perfectly. I think. This is the best day of my life. We should make a safe word. I realize we should
I
make a
think
safe
this
word.
is the definition
Any
of
other couple things that
Schadenfreude.
worked out, but that's how innovation
Enjoying
is done. You're
somebody
looking at the
else's
future of
suffering.
box. Oh, this one's really close, actually.
The weirdest episode of Taskmaster.
How do you feel about your boxing form?
I liked my left. I thought you did well on the left. You landed some good headshots.
I feel like a boxer.
Feel like a boxer, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even need to focus on your form when someone else can do it for you.
I would like to get off this thing.
With the machine working better
See,
than I ever...
even they have their own concerns about it. This is the weirdest episode of Taskmaster.
British panel show, babe. Where you have to do really odd tasks.
And Jessla's, I have concerns.
You know that's valid in any
It's time
Michael
for me to
Reeves
try it
video.
out. Not being strapped in, it's still incredibly dangerous. I'm gonna try the controller.
Who wants me and who wants Michael?
It's their turn.
Fucking down, Nigel! Come on, yeah! That was good offense on that. Yeah, right attack. Go for a spear attack.
I'm going for heavy attack.
And listen, the controller is awesome, but weirdly they wanted to stop, so it's my turn next. Ready for my boxing training? I think it's smart to have a larger opponent so that you're ready for your match. Oh! What do you mean you press it twice? Oh, you press it. It's hard to describe what this feels like. It's kind of like 100 bees working together
Don't
to
say
control your arm.
he's not willing
which
to
is
put
what I
himself in
assume
the same
boxing feels
position as
like, so I
everybody
think
else.
This is good practice for my fight. Who won that round?
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go limp.
You got great form there, Michael. This is looking really good.
Oh, that was my ribs. And with my boxing training nearly complete, it's time to invite over my coach. to join my practice.
Also, don't forget, he totally just made this thing to train for boxing. The boxing event that's
and then
still
of
coming
course,
up.
literally right here, he's about to introduce his actual trainer.
Yeah. Yeah.
He actually had a trainer.
Yeah. So he didn't necessarily just, you know, try to do this for the boxing event. So it's part of the
This
story.
is my coach, Michael Quick. He's a professional boxer and has been overseeing my training for the past 5 months. But with any luck,
Yeah,
my
he
machine
did real
will phase
training,
out the
too.
need for a human coach. But then this will like force
Yeah,
your muscles to
Taskmaster
come up.
is great.
You know what I mean? Clearly terrified.
He did do it for the
100%.
lulz, yes.
100%.
Coached by
Yes.
facing my biggest opponent yet. Coach, I don't know about this one, Coach. He's kind of got a lot of height on me. We're gonna fuck him up. That's true. Height doesn't mean shit. Height does, in fact, mean shit. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
We're going for the kill.
Fuck! I'm not even close to it.
I'm getting the hang of the controls.
He was getting a hang of the controls. In fact, I'm convinced he forgot that he wasn't playing a video game.
Oh shit.
You're pressing so many buttons. But then it clicked. It took me 3 hours to edit that. Do you think this is
So real. So real.
It took me 3 hours to edit that. Yeah. I love
Sounds
it.
about right. So that's the Rock'em Sock'em Robots that he did.
Yeah. The rest of the video
Is
which
more about the fight.
which is great. Yeah, is about the rest of the fight. Which
Yeah. Like the actual event this was supposedly for.
yeah. This guy's edit work. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It was
How old is this? This is...
hours old, days old.
Yeah, he released it
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a full-time YouTuber
Yeah.
and backyard or garage engineer.
The reference to the FTX arena is a meta commentary on the whole like crypto everything that's going on right now. So he was basically poking fun of that whole situation.
Yeah. No, that's definitely laughing at the crypto bros and FTX.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, but yeah, no,
It's a good
good
one.
training mechanism for boxers?
yeah.
That's right, he's so impressed that he can't even summon words. Now it's time to ask him the most important question of all. You think I'm ready for Creator Clash?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, you can say the
Because at this
same
point,
thing,
Creator Clash
but
is
we're
only
not
5
allowing
days
crypto.
away. So I packed my bags, headed to the airport, and got on a flight to Florida.
I'm sorry, Nightbot slapped you down. I'm sorry. Nightbot is not supposed to slap you down.
It is supposed to.
But it does slap down links unless you've been permitted. Yes, zip ties. Yes, this is classic Michael Reeves. You're right. It is sad that they renamed it to crypto stuff. You're right, 100%. No. This is a fucking hilarious. Did you see what this map is?
Yeah.
I love Michael for choosing this map. Yep. But it's carefully censored, so all of the things that'll get you in trouble are not there. This is a censored map, and it's perfect because that way it's TOS safe.
Yeah, it's kind of.
They got insights, dude. They have insights.
Well, so let me look. Look how quickly I paused it exactly. Look how quickly this is just on screen, right?
Is away. So I packed my bags, headed to the airport, and got on a flight to Florida.
That's it. That's it. You paused perfectly.
I paused perfectly, accidentally.
Also, look at that monitor. Double curved monitors.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Became so real once I landed that I
naughty, dirty, interesting high insights. Yeah. Actually, honestly, that was the toned down version of this year's map. Or was that last year's map? That might have been last year's map. Because the Insight map comes out every year.
I was just sitting and watching all the other fights on the TV, and that was making it way worse. I was getting really nervous.
Yeah, ouch.
Soon, so I
a lot of, that was
fully
redacted.
Out. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. It didn't really matter. I was up next. So they walked me over to the prep room.
Yes. No, it's amazing.
Around the room so much, like a goblin.
How do you feel?
Like,
I feel better.
There's a lot of work in this video, and it's really good.
But, I'm alright. But then the guy came in, and he walked me over to the arena, and then it was time to fight.
Oh, the map he used? The map that he used to show where he was going, they were color-coded, but that map was slightly redacted because some of the search terms that are presented on that map when they are not redacted would make YouTube or even potentially Twitch go, I don't like this.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, they're pleading the fifth. They just no-commented a few places, and it was kind of color-coded for similar groups. If that helps. If that helps kind of put the picture together. No, the Odyssey monitor was redacted. No, just beautiful monitors.
I don't know.
Depends upon which year they took the map from.
I don't know.
But it was not.
I don't know that we should trust that map to be anything scale, anything.
No, I think Michael had a good time editing the map.
Yes.
But it did start out at some point as one of the real maps from the website that was credited. It's search terms. It's search terms according to one specific website.
Yeah, which area searches for what?
Yes, what search terms were people in this region searching the most on this one website?
Yeah.
And the reason why they don't all have their different words for search terms is because some of those search terms are a little ish, according to YouTube's sensibilities. YouTube is a bit of a prude, shall we say. You're right. That's like the normal everyday. Exactly. No, basically, not all of the search terms were included, but a good handful of accurate ones were included.
Just to kind of spice up the video a little bit.
Make it an interesting map. Yeah. You gotta have a good graphic. Everybody loves a good graphic.
Yeah.
Especially when it's sex related.
So this is his story.
Highlights from his boxing.
This is Creator Clash. Yeah, they can advertise whatever they want at Creator Clash.
Yes.
This is not like on primetime TV or anything.
Right. This was literally like a content creator.
Yeah.
Huge event. I think it was last year. This in 22.
Yeah, I think this was 22. Had to be 22.
Yeah. But yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there are non-network sponsors and advertisements at this event.
Like, yeah, we could, like, if we wanted to include anything specific, we could.
True.
So,
But we don't have one of those yet.
I had a Golden Gloves winning coach come over to my house.
I'm just saying that we're not like mainstream, and we have to worry about censors specifically.
We only have to worry about TOS.
Yeah.
Because
and a great friend.
and our choices.
But I'm pretty sure it's because of the boxing robot. Look at this thing. Look how fucking sick this thing is. Thanks for watching the video. I'm wearing a mask because the garage just flooded, and I'm pretty sure there's mold growing in the walls.
God,
I wouldn't
Michael.
worry about it.
Don't worry
Anyway, if you
about
like
it.
The video, like
The
it.
recent
If you didn't,
rains.
dislike it. It's not like we can see this.
I bless the
And thank you again for
rains
watching me box.
down in
I am done with boxing forever until the
California.
end of eternity. But some say future YouTube boxers are using this breakthrough technology to train, to practice, to prepare for the next creator clash.
Exactly. So, no, Michael Reeves is great. If you're not following Michael Reeves, his content just often
It's quite lovely.
leaves me howling and screaming. So,
Same for Up Is Not Jump. Please stop blessing the rains in California. We can't take it all. How about I bless them moving away from you?
oh, hey, here's the surgery robot.
Oh God, this one you have to be careful with. He
Yeah, I
uses
know,
a lot
there's-
of simulation dyed liquid.
Yeah. I feel like here we go. He'll just explain a small piece, okay? All right?
Controller. I got this VR hand tracking camera off of Amazon that works super goddamn well. So you
California's
just
a
take the hand
big
cords from this,
state.
pipe them into the surgery robot, and bing bang boom.
So it's motion operated.
Oh, boom! Fuck you, DaVinci robot. You can move my thing with just floating your hand around. Robot, go here. Ooh, robot, do surgery here. Oh no, patient bleeding there. Oh, do surgery there. On that.
Do surgery there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Let's do surgery in this region. Wham, 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 wham.
Why are all YouTube and online personalities in Cali? Well, first of all, LA is huge.
LA is a giant metro center.
Absolutely massive. And there's a lot of like infrastructure built around
Media.
filming and media.
So
like,
if you have an industry available,
Well-
it's way easier to make content and stuff in that industry.
yeah, and like a lot of these people will collaborate with each other. And so like if you
you
want to go
live in the
visit someone,
area-
it's like a short drive over to wherever their studio is.
It's kind of like Vegas, but instead of gambling, it's about production.
Well, also Adam Savage has talked about like his fur shop or his skin shop that his fabric store that he goes to. Like
Right.
their fabric is basically for like movie production.
Right.
And they have textures and they have like fur, they have like all of these different things in there. You're not going to find that in any other city.
Except for maybe New York because of its fashion district.
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's why you don't see it pop up in like randomcity.usa, right?
And it's like one of the reasons we live in the Pacific Northwest is because there is a lot of gluten-free food
Right.
in the Pacific Northwest. So totally different, but like, why do we like this region?
Or
Lots of food options exist for me.
Yeah.
Why would content creators live in California? Decent weather that lends towards good filming conditions, and the industry and everybody else is there. So why wouldn't you go to where like it's easy to do what you're doing?
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
If you need to rent a kit for filming anything like a commercial
if
or
you need
something,
a costume to rent, if you need
Yeah.
to hire a makeup artist, if you need to hire an editor, everybody's already there.
yeah, and that's because it's been there now for 100 years.
Right.
So
And it started because of, cheap land and stuff back literally hundreds of years ago,
Yeah.
but it has bloomed into a massive industry.
yeah, you'd basically have to do a why is Hollywood in California essay, and then you would know part of the answer.
Oh, total tangent real quick. Somebody online the other day was asking in like a silly questions forum, what's the difference between a Western and a spaghetti Western? And the answer is spaghetti Westerns were filmed in Italy.
Is that
That's accurate.
is that true?
That's accurate. spaghetti westerns were filmed in Italy, but presented as the American Wild West.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're called spaghetti westerns, because they were produced in Italy.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a
Seattle
setup.
has great food.
I wasn't sure if that was a setup to a dad joke or not.
No, 100% accurate.
Okay.
They're called spaghetti westerns as it's a pun baked into it. The pun is
Boiled into it. Yeah. I mean, you can bake a pasta.
It's starched in.
Yeah. You guess the state also gives grants and tax break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
There's going to be an incentive in that state for
You're
for the
glad
industry.
Brawl asked for validity first. To be fair, it sounds like a very silly fact, and it is, but it's also a fact.
I mean, yeah. So that's Anyway,
spaghetti westerns. Produced.
This video, the Do Surgery Now video is amazing.
I highly recommend you watch the whole thing at some point. Good night, Socrates. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, have a good night.
Rest well when you get there, friendo.
Here, in case y'all want this video as well, I'll put a link in chat.
Yeah.
So, not that chat. This chat. I have to do it in this chat because I haven't done that yet. Paste.
But yeah, no, we've been enjoying several different YouTubers lately.
Yeah. So, we pay attention to a group of people for sure. So
quite a few groups, but we don't catch everything. But every once in a while, something like that is just hilarious. You still have your screen on. Do you mean to do that?
It's fine.
Valid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dark Carnage, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. You're not heavy. And, honestly, I didn't watch YouTube until, shocking.
Did my headphones quit? They did.
2020. I wasn't really watching that much YouTube. If I was going to watch anything, it was going to be, oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. You watch Hacksmith? Yeah, absolutely.
I have enjoyed a great many Hacksmith videos.
Yeah, I haven't finished watching this video yet. Can we recommend videos? We don't take recommendations, no.
Not as a matter of course.
Yeah. I mean, you can recommend it, but we will not necessarily watch it.
Like, we might.
Yeah.
Finance YouTube because you're a nerd. Valid. I mean, to be fair, I was literally telling Brawl today
Thank
or
you for
yesterday.
asking, by the way.
Yeah, we appreciate you. That I've really fucked with my YouTube recommendations because I've been watching a lot of like calming and boring stuff to go to sleep with.
Christine, do you kind of like engineering and like maker stuff? Because
we know a few of those to recommend.
Hacksmith is really good for that.
Also, I think the Try Guys recently got to do the spider mech stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I didn't watch the video, but I saw a snippet of somebody saying they did that.
Yeah, but Hacksmith has actually a lot of really cool videos that have come out recently. Oh my god, they're getting ready to release a whole bunch of stuff here. Like,
yeah, a bunch of them. Yeah, we love the slow-mo guys. Gav and Dan are excellent.
Yeah. They've been making a bunch of different videos, but a lot of it they have a batarang that they attached like a
the rocket
propelled batarang, which was a terrible idea, and they almost lost physical ability because of.
Yeah, there were some accidents, some safety issues. Are the Try Guys now okay? The three who remain are rather excellent. Yeah, we've watched a few of Mark Robert's videos. We're a big fan of his squirrel mazes.
Yeah,
occasionally we watch his glitter bomb videos.
I like the King of Random in his older videos.
Not so much now though.
But now it's, I don't know. The newer creators are also totally different, and the whole...
And I will admit that I watch fewer men making thing videos than Brawl does. I like to watch a lot more women and also other identifying looking people because I get really tired of
woodworking.
The mansplaining.
Woodworking and art is also really good.
Oh, we watch a lot of Samson Boat Company.
You listen to Reddit videos when sleeping or studying. Yeah, we do like
I've been watching City Planner plays City Skylines
or maker
videos at bedtime.
Yeah.
I have seen some really. Let me check. I have to find them in my subscriptions. I've been watching a really fun. They make like little dioramas and little crafty bits. I gotta look them up here and find them.
Yeah.
They do gorgeous work.
Yeah, they did a really cool. Hacksmith did this really cool like plasma lightsaber, which is really neat. They talk about kind of the history of lightsabers just in general, and they try to make things. I think they're what they say is like make it real or something like that. And so they often will take things from movies and try to bring them into real life. And so they made this plasma based lightsaber, and it was really cool. Some of their videos, are way better than the others. And they've really matured as a YouTube channel recently.
Oh, Zan Von Zed. That's who I was thinking of.
Diorama in books?
I've seen some really cool book dioramas.
Carpet cleaning videos?
He watches a lot of those. I've been watching a lot of people who do either dioramas or sculptures. So like North of the Border and Thalasso Hobbyist and Boyle Hobby Time and Zan Von Zed. All of these people make some really cool stuff. Nerd Forge also makes amazing things.
Should you not talk about personal stuff in chat? We ask people not to talk about their like age specifically.
Right. Don't get too personal or too specific because we don't want you doxing yourself.
Yeah, we don't want you to be like, I live here and all that type of stuff.
Right.
So, but talking about like your personal preferences and things like that, that's fine. As long as it's TOS.
And we may not always directly address everything that is said in chat, but we do try to read everything. And we do try to, engage as much as we can.
Yeah. And if there's like a whole bunch of chat that's scrolling past us,
Sometimes we miss it.
So.
Becoming the new Atlantis with all of the rain.
Oh no.
That's
oh no. Oh no. What's his name? Oh no.
Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this one.
Aren't there like aren't there like reservoirs and stuff like kind of filling back up because like
they did leave drought conditions for the first time in a while.
Oh, I just didn't happen to see that comment. So
you are not in trouble.
Yeah, I just didn't happen to see.
By the way.
So
yeah. And we may, like I said, we may not always read every single comment out loud, but we try to read it and we try to catch it at least to hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So, and we ask if we missed something specific that you want us to see, just resubmit it and highlight it and we'll see.
Let us know and we try to, oh my God, I had an autoplay, sorry.
Yeah. They're now too close to overfilling, which is a new problem. Yeah, that sounds like
it would be an issue for sure, sorry.
Gotcha.
I just ran into you with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm gonna link this person because they have I watch a bunch of their videos.
Zan Von Zed.
Zan Von Zed. They do really cool stuff. Honestly, I would love to make some of their stuff like they do.
Ah!
I told you, autoplay, man.
It's
autoplay.
Really
it is really loud. I should have linked their video
oh my goodness,
side
what's
of
his
the
name?
page.
That's kind of crazy. Wow, this is really cool.
Seriously. Oh, you could check out a short if you wanted to do a small one, but they also...
I'm terrified of YouTube shorts.
Ooh, the Bog Witch miniature is amazing.
This one?
Yeah. So they buy like the craft thing, right? But then they... Oh, kitty! Also, they have several cats that show up sometimes. Now they're covering it with like special clay and they're gonna do all this really cool stuff.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They have a full video that like shows this in detail, but this short is like the super slimmed down version of it.
Wow.
I would love to be able to do this kind of stuff. Like, can you imagine if I could make some stuff and we could put it behind us on the wall?
That's really...
Isn't it beautiful?
Just crazy.
Isn't it just fucking gorgeous? Anyway, like balsa and toothpicks and clay and paint and sometimes resin.
I think it would be a major feat if I even made a book.
But look at it! How How cool is that? I want to make cool stuff someday.
Damn.
No, that's very true. That's very, very true. What's his name? When you're so used to being under half capacity or so, suddenly going to 80% plus capacity is truly terrifying.
I mean, it's probably better than like if they were at 100% capacity and now they're at 129 million percent capacity.
Necroforest Witch, completely agree. Christine McConnell is mwah.
So good.
I love her. I am obsessed with her intro on her YouTube videos. I would love to make my own version of what she does. Like a Bish and Brawl version of the vibe. With a Bish and Brawl thing, but with the vibe of the Christine McConnell stuff. Because she does like this really cool, crafty, but elegant, but like spooky, ooky, gothic goodness.
You know when she got dressed up to see her new house because she wanted to look nice for the ghosts?
She's such a sweetie.
Also, what's his name? Congrats.
Also, something Christine McConnell did recently that made me like super happy. She commissioned a romance book cover illustrator to paint her as the heroine on a cover. Basically, she commissioned a book cover of herself as a gothic heroine. It's amazing! She's like running along a cliff in this gorgeous gown and looking all ethereal and like fantasy and gothic horror is gonna pop up behind her. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. I love her. I agree. You're so right. You're so right, Necroforest Witch. I love her. Except for her spider cookies, because those were too good. They looked too much like spiders and they scared me.
I mean, that was probably the point, but also stop it with the spider stuff.
Dude, we were watching some Survivor the other day, and like that particular episode just had spiders constantly, and I was like, stop it.
You guys know how I play Elden Ring?
I know that it is a thing, but I didn't know how much you play Elden Ring.
I'm reading this going, how do you play Elden Ring? What is your method of playing Elden Ring?
You're right, you don't want gothic horror popping up behind you when you're running near the side of a cliff, but like, it was a vibe. Just like a whole vibe. But yes, I know you play Elden Ring.
I was thinking like, how do you
specifically what context you mean? Uncertain.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't you like kicking Melania's ass the other day? I think so. Something like that. Somebody I know was. What's his name? How do I play Elden Ring? Badly. That's my answer. Hey, what's his name? Me too. I'm very bad at Elden Ring. It's how I play. It's the only way I can play, is poorly.
I totally have like Stardew Valley on our title here.
And we haven't done Stardew Valley yet.
We're 2 hours into stream and we haven't done Stardew Valley yet. You never completed a Souls game except for Dark Souls 2?
Nice. I have never completed one either.
Yeah, same. Or actually not even the same. Totally different, but also the same.
You know what, though? It's 2 hours. We could take our usual break that we take every 2 hours and then come back with Stardew.
Oh, we could do that, yeah.
We could do that. Seriously, though, we need to put this person on the list because I want to make some stuff like they make sometime.
No Stardew. We're talking about
no Stardew
yet.
Before now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna we've been doing just chatting for a
2
while
hours.
here. Yeah, we've been just chatting now for about 2 hours.
So Stardew is next.
Yeah.
Because I have Stardew in the background just waiting for Brawl.
Yeah.
You're just joining now? Well, welcome in, Mo Johnson. Good to see you again. And yes, there will be Stardew.
Yeah.
Because I'm excited about the game and it's really fun. And we were like so close to getting certain things done last time.
Yeah. I tell you what, Mo Johnson, we're gonna take a quick break.
Run one of the videos.
Run of the run what? What do you mean?
One of our videos during the break, so people have something fun to watch while we're breaking.
You mean from our YouTube channel?
Yeah, or one of our compilation videos that you made.
Gotcha.
Either or.
Gotcha.
That way people, and we could still throw our BRB up, right?
Okay.
But like have a video play on our BRB screen
Okay.
is my thought.
All right.
That way for those just joining now, even though we have to take our quick 10-minute break and do things like get more water and stretch and use the loo and grab snacks, you'll still have something fun.
Okay. I could do that.
That's my thought.
All right.
We just have to still throw up a BRB.
Well, okay. Well, all right. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
And then Stardew.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I'm here for subs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The world would not run without bottoms.
What if...
I said what I said. If everybody was a top, it would be chaos.
The world needs more bottoms, y'all.
Especially power bottoms. I mean, that's where it's at. Trust me.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Should I be kind of serious here?
Do it like you're trying to fuck me.
That's valid.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to be sexy for Papa.
You got this.
Just trust your instincts.
Papa,
Oh yes.
I want my voice deep inside of you.
Ooh,
And I have to tell
come
you.
hither.
Ara, ara.
That was good.
God damn, I
That
felt
was
that in my soul.
Amazing.
That was definitely the loins.
Almost made it.
That was amazing. I'm so happy I was alive and here for this.
Unless I did Nightmare, then you'd probably get 30 seconds of content. Because I cannot play on Nightmare at all. Oh no, shit. Shit. No! No! Oh God. No, 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 no. You're gonna lurk now. Have a good stream. Ah, Manic! No!
I
Sons
missed
of
it.
bitches.
Yep.
Brawl, you bastard.
I bounced off of Socrates and went into the hole. Oh no!
I'm sorry, babe.
Hi, Sally.
I'm sorry, Socrates, but that was kind of amazing. Okay, can you hear this?
What just happened? Bro, did you just make your water bottle squirt? That was...
So, just gonna look around here. No, OP. Overpoweredness. OP-ness. Let me listen to myself. OP-ness. 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 You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
We bump. All right, baby. We're still here, by the way. You can.
He just has to get in the way of the camera.
The camera's gonna be like right at crotch level.
It's in it. I get a great view. I get a really great view. Y'all are missing out.
Do you not have a phone?
mean?
Souffles are easy. They're not that hard. You just cook them over there.
So every once in a while you have something interesting pop up, like, oh, the client needs to, like, you know, incorporate multi-factor authentication into, like, you know, their, you know, VPN, or you have to configure a, are you yawning?
Yes. That's why I was
God damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, I get it. I'll stop talking about technology. Jesus Christ. IT makes a sleepy fish. I think all of us at some point probably need some form of the D.
This is valid. This is not always a patriarchal D. Just saying. D comes in many forms.
A D comes in many forms? Jesus Christ.
Sometimes we just need, you know, a soft and squishy D. Like a gummy.
Or
and
milk.
Sometimes, or milk, exactly. Fortify.
If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you subscribe! Subscribe, bitches!
Yes. Both is good. Sasquatch lives! 80.
What even is this place? What have you done? Where have you brought your people? This is a weird and scary area. But you know, it's okay. We'll take care of you.
I'm sorry. It just pleases me.
You know, if I go too much into it, there will be yawning involved. So,
One time!
I don't
multiple times, one time.
I don't want to bore y'all into, like, you know, their, you know, VPN, or you have to configure a, are you yawning?
Yes.
especially Bish. I mean,
One time.
makes a great clip, but
It was one time that you yawn multiple times and get called on it. It just adds a certain amount of variation within your stroke that is just really nice. Hi. I have to hit the button, but I have to wait till you join.
I'm
Oh,
in.
you're in, so I can do it. Okay. Well, let me do the other thing I have to do, which is this. There we go. Done. It is done.
Category updated?
Category updated and screen on.
All
It's time to do the do. It's Andy's birthday.
right. You're back. You're making 1.5 gallons of fruit punch
That
crystal
sounds
light.
tasty. I haven't had Crystal Light in a while. Wow, that's a blast from the past.
Let's see here. Thanks for helping me restore my parents' room. I couldn't have done it without you, especially with the heavy stuff. Oh, okay. This is. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
She's a
Oh,
sweetheart.
what did I get? What is this? Aged Blue Moon wine?
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
What is 14,000 gold?
Look at the luck it gives you.
Plus 7 luck? Oh,
You can buy it from her for 28,000.
That's amazing. I'm just gonna put that in storage because I don't know what to do with that yet. Sugar free? Cool. Flower dances tomorrow. 2 p.m.
Valid.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we're playing Stardew. We are in year year 2. We're almost done with spring though.
We are so close to being done with spring. All right, I'm putting
So-
some stuff in here, and we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Oh, look at your little flowers up there. They're so
Right?
cute.
They're pretty cute.
Yeah. You also made some Crystal Light wild strawberry caffeine.
That's valid.
Let's see here. I've got to
There we go.
go get the animals out
I've
here.
got to flip over some casks.
Also, we made a crap load of money in the last stream.
We did.
The
And then we got star drops.
We're supposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 pigs. When does Marnie open? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Which is tomorrow, which may
tomorrow.
not happen because of the
Because
our
flower dance.
flower dance. Okay, well,
Hey, look, time for me to open some things.
all right. Well, maybe we can get some
Aw.
more pigs.
Olivia! Dear Bish, I wanted to thank you for being such a sweetheart and listening to me the other day. I know I can get a little maudlin when I've had a few glasses. Next time we have a drink, I'll tell you about some of the marvelous places I've visited. It's easy to forget there's a world outside of the valley sometimes, but I have plenty of stories to share. All my love, Olivia.
Oh my.
Sorry, it just sounds right for her. Hey, Olivia, send me some bottles of wine! 5 bottles? Damn. We can age that. Oh, and Marnie sent us some hay.
Nice. Okay.
And the flower dance. There you go. I went through my notifications. I'm gonna go grab the honey. Oh, and I'm gonna pick some parsnips because I threw them up here to keep, just to grow because we had seeds.
Okay.
Mostly I wanted to keep the ground planted and watered, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what you're working on up there, so I'm just kind of letting them do whatever. So tomorrow or Thursday, we need to get some more animals, and then we need to figure out what our next construction project is going to be with Robin.
Yes.
So, because we could add some sort of like workshop, we could add another animal place, we could add just other stuff. So,
True.
did you go down in your basement at all?
Nope.
Okay, nothing's down there.
I figured that the day shouldn't be right yet.
Yeah. So,
Grow, damn it, grow. I would very much like
Giant cauliflower right
A
there.
giant cauliflower right there. You're so right. I'm gonna put some stuff inside, sorry. Gotta go in. I have wine to add to the mix.
All right. Okay, I've got my axe. I've got my sword. I'm gonna... Andy. What does Andy like?
Lots of things, actually.
Andy loves beer. I have beer on me.
I will have to go grab a beer.
There's some in your storage area.
There should be.
Oh, what's this?
You have a cutscene, looks like.
I don't know what cutscene this
Well, I'm
is.
gonna sell some stuff real quick. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Crowis? Have you seen this one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I had that last stream, I think.
Oh, okay.
There they are.
What's happening?
You're getting a cutscene, babe.
Yeah, but what's happening in the cutscene? Krobus, I found Krobus. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later. Okay.
I picked up some truffles.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go check with Marnie just to see if Marnie is there or not. Nope. 9 a.m. Oh.
It's 8:30. I am outside for the moment.
I'll go down to Andy's here. Andy is here. I have beer. Andy here, beer.
Excellent. I love this game. It's so pretty. Let's pick up the stuff.
Well, your mod pack / texture pack is really adds
Isn't it
a
great?
lot to it, yeah.
I do like my additions to the game. It's kind of heavy running 45 mods at the moment for my computer, but I like it. It's so pretty. Just gotta pick all the things. All right, there we go. Oh, did I miss one? Nope, 1 day for the melon. God. And away we go. I'm running up to the shed now. Ooh.
I didn't go to the greenhouse or the shed.
I just did the greenhouse.
Okay.
Ooh, can I get that from here? Nope.
I was heading over to the
I might be able to get it from here.
the slime area.
It was too slow, damn it.
What?
Oh, there was a shimmer in the water, and I was too slow getting to the right side of the track, so to speak.
Gotcha.
All that wine. Exciting. Let's see, put some more of those in there. And what are my hops looking like? I got 7 on me. No, let's do this one. Excellent. These are not ready, but they are there. Cool. Okay.
I'm just gonna chop down the
hardwood?
The hardwood, yeah, because
Very good.
I ran us out of hardwood pretty much completely.
That's valid.
So.
Also, let's go over to the hot springs and see what there is to forage.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that place.
Right?
I'm gonna, like, if I ever go back to normal Stardew, I'm gonna be like, I don't remember even how to play normal Stardew.
I mean, that's valid. It's kind of, even the base game is kind of big for how compact of a program it is.
Yeah. But, like, still, it's gonna be like, oh, I don't remember how to play it without the expanded stuff.
It's true. I love the expanded stuff so far. I think it'll be a while before I go back to base game outside of mobile.
Yeah.
Oh,
which mine did update.
I know.
I'm able to play expanded. Actually, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can.
You
play
might
expanded.
be able to, actually. You might.
That'd be kind of funny.
Right?
Let's just install some mods.
Would be nice.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, yet another thing that Android can do that Apple iPhones can't do. Oh, that would be hilarious.
I get why they don't do it, but it is sad that I can't. All right, let's see. I am selling the mayonnaise. That's what I'm doing. Oh, and I'm gonna drop some stuff off inside. Oh, hey, look, there's coffee. Ready to go.
I will say that the maker YouTube videos that you watch.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy watching some of them. I haven't watched all the ones that you've watched, obviously. You watch way
I watch
more.
a lot different and other ones than you.
Yeah,
that's for
I
sure.
definitely watch a lot more tech-focused YouTube.
And mine are usually more art related.
Yeah. Shocking, I know. But
somehow that seems to happen.
But like I've been watching a couple of 3D printing ones, and there's this one guy that makes like radio controlled like different contraptions, RC contraptions that are 3D printed as well, and those are actually really cool. And he goes into a lot of the specific like deep level electronics, and just talks about his process too for how he comes up with and I guess engineers these things. I think he's an engineer for his career.
Gotcha.
And then he makes 3D printed stuff on the side, and then does the whole like just makes a bunch of stuff for YouTube as well.
Gotcha.
Anyway, but you like you watch people that do like dioramas, and I would say kind of ASMR-y.
Some of the stuff happens to be ASMR, but I don't necessarily get it just for that.
Yeah.
I showed Brawl a cookie decorating video that was tagged with ASMR the other day. It's great for falling asleep too. There is this lady on YouTube who makes the most elaborate cookies. Hey, Sky Kitten, how you doing?
Hi.
Andy, it's your birthday.
I can't wait to upgrade to Iridium here.
It's gonna be so nice. How are you? But yeah, no, I really like to watch quite a few different types of art makers.
Yeah.
For a while, I was watching a bunch of different like homemade soap makers.
Interesting.
But I kind of saturated myself with a lot of that. So then I switched to watching like polymer clay makers, and then sometimes it's like wood workers. What I'm trying to say here is I swap between all sorts of different types of different makers, including, I've already given Krobus 2 gifts, whoops. But I really go through kind of shifts in my viewing patterns online.
Yeah, I definitely do the same thing where I don't watch the same thing for a while, and then I come back to it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So, and there's always a couple of channels that we watch together.
It's true. I have a cutscene with Victor.
Don't forget Andy.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't forget him. I mean, I already gave him his gift.
Okay.
Hi, Bish. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I'm just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, this is that cutscene. I got this cutscene a while back. Gotcha.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while.
Did it not work?
No, it hasn't been working since we switched. Do we have that muted in here?
I do. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I disabled that.
For a thing.
Surprise.
I forgot to turn it back. Thank you, baby go home. Low-key surprise? Sorry, it didn't turn up the first time. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, and then what's his name? Redeemed beer. Did that
no.
play?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
I missed it.
My friend, one thing you have to learn. There is always time for beer.
There you go.
Okay.
Victor says, I can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago and I'm still living at home.
The low-key surprise is Loki, as in like Loki.
From Marvel.
From Marvel or other places.
Saying, surprise.
Yeah.
You're doing well, just shipping on a... Not shipping.
Sipping.
Sipping. Words are hard. On a milkshake and watching Anime with your squishmallows. That sounds cozy AF. I like it. Victor says, maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we're financially secure.
Do you have a specific anime you're watching, or?
Yeah, if you feel like sharing, let us know.
Or are you
which
just
one.
kind of like, in general, enjoying goodness?
Because sometimes I switch between favorites. But that's not the case at all, says Victor. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. Wow, that's nice. Like, having offers is good. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I can't talk apparently tonight. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am and not who I'm told to become. It's valid, my friend. Reincarnated as a slime! I need to watch that. And then I also need to watch Chainsaw Man. And I might need to eventually watch Hunter x Hunter. You understand what I'm saying, Bish? You quit your office job because that wasn't true to who you were.
Lex, you think that they don't?
Must be
you're
nice
relating
to have
Victor.
offers.
You're relating to Victor. Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
I agree. Oh, my throat doesn't like his voice. I'm gonna change it later. Working at JoJo was the worst. A career like that sounds dreadful. Having a boss telling you what to do and how to feel. Working that much, that's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. Yeah, I know, right? It's rough. Sometimes it's necessary, but it can suck. My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I too desire to have many job offers, right? I'm optimistic I'll figure this all out soon, Bish. Oh, I think my eyeglasses are too much weight on my ears tonight.
Okay. Also, hi, Lex. How are you doing?
I mean, Victor, you post-college graduates still living with their family, if only. Yeah, I mean, honestly, relatable. I didn't graduate college or university, but I went to university for a while, and then I got sick and had to quit. Point being, where I was trying to go with this is, I then moved back in with my family, and relatable. Sometimes it's just what's required to get through things.
I graduated in one of the highest fucking one of the largest economic downturns since the Great Depression.
It's true.
So that was nice.
That was fun.
Yeah, it's like, hey, entry-level position is 10 years plus a graduate degree, and it's $10 an hour.
Elliot! Elliot! This is for me, marvelous.
10 years and a master's degree is what I meant to say.
That's bad.
So, yeah, I wasn't able to get a job.
School of Hard Knocks,
Yeah.
that's also valid. Oh, do I have a fishing rod? I do. It's not a good one, but I have it. It'll work. Fish!
I haven't checked any of those. Real, you have 2 degrees and you're living in an apartment above your parents' garage. Thankfully, they have the space. Yeah, it's
valid.
Crazy.
I mean, when we were saving for our place, we moved in with family.
Yeah.
And that was not easy, but it was good because it let us get a little breathing room from our rental.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Our rental was hardcore.
Like 6 roommates.
Right?
We don't have that. We didn't
Anymore.
have. Yeah, we had.
There were 5 of us.
Yeah, there were 5 of us
in the house that we were in. The apartment.
The 1 3-bedroom apartment that we lived in for a while.
I say a house. It was an apartment. Come on.
How y'all doing so far on the 15th day of the new year?
Doing okay.
Okay.
You know, come on. This fish is so annoying. Come on.
I am definitely looking forward to 2023. 2022 was
a lot.
I hated it for a lot of different reasons, and I am so glad that it's over with. But I'm hoping that 2023 will be a lot better.
unstop time because I panicked and stopped it when I wanted to go sell some stuff to Willie.
Oh, that was the starfish you caught.
Yes, it jerks
Starfish
you
are-
around a bit.
Yeah, starfish are kind of challenging.
I'm grabbing some bait so I
How
can
are you doing
grab
on the
these.
15th of the month of the new year? How's it going for you?
I'm doing all right.
It's a new year for us. Trying to
Hopefully this one will be decent-ish.
same thing we do every year. Try to
Stream. Try to
struggle to
do stuff. Try to bake things. Speaking of, you guys, I think we have most of the things we need. I do have to do one more inventory item check. And once I know if I have enough of that, we can make bread.
We saw a very bad. You just saw a very bad commercial, and you busted out laughing.
That's valid.
The commercial.
I've got a fishing spot here down on the beach. I'm in Willie's way.
To answer your question, you're doing well. Oh, Lex, that's good.
I miss the fishing spot.
It's good to hear that. Yeah, doing well. Heading to Vegas next week. This year, you're going to be doing a lot more self-progression, license, passport, GED. Very cool.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to, I don't know, it's nice to make progress in those little, like, when you look at the entire year, it's like, holy shit, I did a lot.
Right?
And you break them up into like little things, and you get a lot done in a year. So that's cool.
All right, well, I'm coming home with some fishing stuff. By the way.
I will also say enjoy as much of the ride as you can. I think there's like a lot of like hurry to get to a certain place.
In life. Regardless of exactly.
I don't know if I want to, Riku.
However, we can allow that. That's fine. That can be allowed. Hey, Sophia, have I given you presents this week? You like a tulip, and I have a tulip.
I haven't given out any presents yet to anybody. I am chopping down forests.
That's valid.
It's hilarious. Okay. Lex, I'm kind of, if you're responding in the same way that I'm responding, I'm like, I'm not 100% sure where to go with this.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I am almost back to the farm where I get to do some
here.
more stuff. We all have tulips. I mean, that's valid.
Lips for kissing.
But we also have tulips growing on the farm. It's a win-win. It's a YouTube video called... Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it TOS? I swear to God.
I mean, it probably is fine. Probably.
Also, looking up cucumber sandwiches on YouTube also makes me super
hungry. Oh, we don't have any cucumbers, and we're low on cream cheese. Maybe we can get that at the store next time. We'll
I think our cream cheese went through the power outage.
I know. I'm not sure I'm not sure we should trust it.
Not after, yeah.
Not after the food you had last time.
Yeah,
It was a rough time.
I got sick from. I'm pretty sure I got sick on. So I streamed. What, Sunday night? What night is tonight?
Today is Sunday.
Friday. What day is today? Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah.
You streamed on Friday
I streamed
without
on Friday
me.
without you, but it was a short stream because I think whatever I had for dinner did not agree with me.
Yeah, I think
So-
you imbibed some. Imbibed
Something
some food
on that was
not
like
good.
close to the edge of its life. So
You have several bad jokes if we want to hear them. Yes. Is safe. I kind of thought it would be safe, to be fair. Riku, you have been swell. You have been fine. You have not done things that are bad and naughty. But there's always that paranoia that somebody could choose one day to misbehave. Gotta put this away. Put that in there. Ooh, some stuff has come down from the thing. Also, I need to process these. And pick up these. Oh man, this is getting good, you guys.
Lex, a fishing bobber?
A bobber.
What goes up and goes... What's red and goes up and down? A tomato and an elk.
That is terrible.
Not what I expected.
I think that's the point. I think that's the entire point. I accept this answer, right? I'm okay with this answer. It works for me. I need some more hops to put in the barrel. Good thing I have some right here.
Oh man, this forest is,
What do you call an Italian zombie? I don't know. What do you call an Italian zombie?
Oh.
That's pretty funny. Let's see, what do I need to put in the pickling jar?
Did you make any more? I'm chopping down wood so that we can have more wood to do stuff.
Yay!
So,
I have been putting stuff in kegs and jars and things.
okay. Yeah, because we need more kegs, we need more jars, we need more pickling, we need more everything. We need more everything. It's everything.
I have more wine for you to age and some cheese.
Good, good. We need more of those.
I just put 25 wine in the
Oh my gosh.
permission. Oh, that's pretty amazing. They fear queens. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or evening wherever you may be. Welcome in.
Hi, thank you for the follow.
Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good day. If you like, have a mod check it. I mean, valid. But we can always look at it later too.
Yeah. We're in the Stardew portion.
We're
of
in
the stream.
Stardew. It's time
We did.
for the dew. What do you call the vampire in the medical field? Dr. Acula. We do like queens around here, by the way, so we don't fear them unless it's a good fear. You know. Yes, this is modded Stardew. I forgot to put together a mod list command. I was going to do that. Let me show you some of the mods. So I have, this is some of the mods that we have installed. I'm currently running about 45 mods. Quite a few of them are to make things look medieval. We also stand Queen, one of the greatest bands in history. Also true. But yeah, one of my favorites is the UI info suite. It tells you so much. And then I've got a bunch of recolors and textures and fun stuff. Unless it's step on me kind of fear. Yeah, see, that's the fun kind of fear. That's the fun goodness.
We're playing Stardew Expanded as well, which is Stardew Valley, but more.
It's basically Stardew 2, but the same.
And the creators of the mod have definitely kept the spirit of Stardew Valley.
It's wonderful. Sure. I didn't buy any seeds today.
You miss being able to play modded Stardew Valley?
It's really fun. So we have... I do have it on my tablet as well, and I honestly probably spend more hours on my tablet saves, but I am very partial to being able to do modded stuff, and my tablet doesn't do modded. So I like our PC saves too.
Yeah, with 1.5 out on tablet now or on mobile, it's pretty awesome.
It is pretty good.
So, but I'm also kind of at the point where I played 1.0 or 1.3, 1.5, whatever, a lot. So expanded is absolutely necessary for me.
Yeah. So we're playing a multiplayer game together, but you know, we're husband and wife in real life, and we thought it'd be fun to play a game together. We do a lot of our games are player together. You have it on PC, PS4, and mobile. Valid. If I had a PS4, I would have Stardew on it.
I wouldn't mind being able to do farms that are co-player or
Right?
multiplayer on mobile. I know that
It's
I
not
don't
there
think
yet.
it's. I don't even know if Concerned Ape is like looking at making it, and I have no idea like how the hell that would work.
But it would be fun.
It would be kind of nice.
I would like, though, if we ever get like a Switch or if we ever get like a Steam Deck, I would love to do the I would love to do more Stardew mods. In your honest opinion, who is the better cook and who is better at baking between
Like the
Brawl
two of
and
us,
I?
I'm not good at either.
Well, you're learning. You're learning how to cook actually okay. You're quite good at it. He made dinner the other night and it was delicious. I used to do most of the cooking and I used to do all of the baking. And now Brawl does actually quite a bit of the cooking with me kind of conducting some of the seasonings.
I'm gonna do all of the prep. I'm gonna get basic ingredients put together. I'm gonna get different levels of things kind of together, and then you definitely like make sure that it tastes good and just is better. I am getting a little bit better, but
You are getting better.
For me, I kind of don't have a lot of preferences when
You're
it comes to
fairly
food.
utilitarian when it comes to food.
Yeah, I can pretty much eat ramen for dinner for life. Like, give me a little bit of ramen, throw a little chicken and vegetables in it, and I don't mind eating it forever.
Well, I have a fair bit of disability, baby go home, so Brawl has actually taken on a lot of the food prep and basic cooking tasks, whereas I am now the master of seasonings.
Yeah.
And the planner. I plan our meals most of the time, unless Brawl has something he wants or desires. You can call me Pingu. It's what your friends call me. We'll welcome in Pingu. I hope you're having a good time and that you enjoy your time with us here. That was kind of the same thing. It was a little bit redundant, but I hope you understand what I mean.
Extra, doubly redundant.
Exactly. So much redundancy that it's fine. But no, I do a lot of... I've done a lot of cooking historically, and I love to bake as well. I used to be much better at baking, because I used to be able to eat gluten, but I was diagnosed with celiac disease and can no longer enjoy gluten. So now I have to do gluten-free baking, which is just kind of like this whole other can of worms, and is basically nothing like gluten baking. So I've had to basically relearn all of the chemistry and science behind baking. You think it's pretty cool that you play together? I tried to get my fiance to play with me, but I don't think it's a game he can play.
Our first date was video games.
It's true. He invited me over to play the Halo multiplayer campaign because I had never played it. I had only played a few isolated games of Halo co-op. I'm going to bed, by the way.
Okay.
I was
you
over
already
there.
did all that.
I was over there.
Okay.
The double redundant burger, now nowhere in the world. That sounds about right, Pingu. Sounds about right. Also, I could really kill for a burger. I would really like a burger.
A man of class. Yeah.
Yeah, he is a keeper. I really like him. But yeah, they fear queens. Is it okay if I just call you queens? Let me know if you have a preference. Oh, right. Hey, by the way, Riku, you reminded me of crackers. So when I was at the store the other day, this weekend,
Today.
I picked up... Okay, it was today.
Today.
This weekend is today.
We're fine. We're fine.
Queen or Snow is fine? Okay, I will try to remember Snow, but I might default to Queen. Just letting you know. Sorry. Clicking on things. I picked up some of the almond crackers, but I just got the sea salt ones because those are my favorite. Oh, I've never had Wagyu steak in a burger, but I have had Wagyu steak. I was at a Korean bar. But they did Korean and Japanese food. I could get bibimbap and I could get sushi there. Very limited sushi, but they had some. Sorry, I'm moving this so I can see.
Andy just gave me 50 Joja Cola.
Wow.
Right?
Anyway, point is, I was at this bar, this restaurant and bar, and it was absolutely fucking glorious. And while I was there, I ordered a little appetizer plate that had Wagyu that was just barely beautifully seared on the outside and nicely rare in the middle. And it was sliced super, super thin and then spread out just a few, oh, sorry.
That's fine, I'll just put it in this chest.
No.
That's fine.
And it was just a few slices, and they were laid out, and they were sprinkled with just a few dashes of a lovely olive oil and a little bit of a lovely soy sauce. Just that hint of salt, that hint of the oil. It was the most buttery, tender, beefy, rich, delightful steak I've ever had in my life. I also got 50 cola. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink a triple shot though so I can get dupes.
Probably the fanciest meats that I've had are from that Brazilian steakhouse.
Oh, the churrasco place? Yes.
Yeah,
that shit's the good stuff.
Yeah, we went there on my birthday that one year, and that was super good.
We should do that again sometime.
Many apologies, Queen, but I will say that...
that is a hazard on our channel.
We will talk about food a lot.
We get hungry.
We are getting prepared to do a kitchen stream here.
It's true, it's true. I want to make a loaf of gluten-free potato bread. Like I said, gluten-free because celiac disease is, it's a bummer. Means I'm not allowed to have gluten anymore.
So we do kitchen streams from time to time. We did a lot back in November?
Last year?
November, because we had all those apples.
We did. Oh, October and November, we had an entire box of apples from the orchard. And what type of weapon would they have if they could wield one? Oh, burgers would absolutely have a pickle spear.
Oh my god.
What?
Arby's? I haven't eaten Arby's in such a long time.
That's the joke? Ha! I got one! And I've not read that one. I just got that one. I feel proud of myself, babe. The pun came naturally. I like puns. The Wagyu burger is I mean, at an Arby's, I would expect the Wagyu at Arby's is not like...
I mean, if Arby's sold like $100 burger...
Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's real Wagyu, is what I'm saying. Or at least not, like, the good shit.
Today's festival is being set up. Come back later.
Oh, that's right! You can't do the thing.
No! Today's festival is being set up. Come back later. Lame!
51% American Wagyu, 49% ground beef.
Yeah.
Honestly though, I would probably have issues with the way it's cooked.
Process.
With the way it's cooked, because honestly, I don't expect Wagyu quality from an Arby's. You know?
It's kind of... Yeah, I knew
not on my
someone...
list of things.
I'm gonna do the greenhouse, I guess.
Okay, I'll go...
the hops are gonna go into the other place.
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
Are you planting anything else in the greenhouse?
In the other greenhouse or this green
The
one?
primary greenhouse.
I was gonna go buy some specific seeds to put
Okay.
like either ancient fruit or star fruit or melon, because those are the expensive ones.
All right,
But
then
melon isn't till for a few more days.
Harvest, and then you can add melon ready to harvest. Okay.
Cooked well done, I know. See, whenever you're at a fast food place, well done is all you can get, really.
Yeah.
All you can expect.
Food safety standards are like
Yeah,
a
and
requirement there.
it's not a bad. It's good for them to do well done there, even
Yeah.
though it's not good for the burger.
Yeah.
Let me just put it that way. I've worked in food retail. both in grocery and in other places, it's rough. And there are rules for a reason, even when they're not fun. Unless you go to Steak and Shake, I've heard such good things about Steak and Shake, but I've never been to one. Australian McDonald's has 100% Wagyu. Yeah, but Australia, like, they're a lot closer to the source than we are. Kind of. The flower dance has begun.
I'm just gonna plant.
It's only just begun. That's cool. I'm putting some stuff away.
Okay.
You're all good, babe.
They're also in the upside down part of the world.
I really miss Australia. I would love to visit Australia with you, babe. I spent a year in Australia while I was in university.
I don't know.
And
those spiders worry me.
Honestly, babe, we didn't see a lot of those. There were only a few that we saw, and the ones we saw were at least the safe ones.
I'm just saying, they still worry me. That's
you know,
the spiders are and all of the
that's
dangerous
valid.
creatures are what worry me.
That is valid. Is it time to go?
I was gonna head down that direction.
I'm going to drink a coffee so I can move fast.
I already did.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, I think a lot of the flavor of Wagyu also comes from like the grass.
Right, and you're right.
And,
American Wagyu is a crossbreed, offshoot strain, so to speak.
Please visit us. I will throw a shoe for any spider of scary. You would do that for
I
me?
love you.
Wow.
I love you, friend.
No.
Is there anything we need?
I don't know. I was gonna look.
Sorry.
Is there anything that...
There's a rare crow we could get. And there's some decorative stuff. But
Okay.
it's not really a big deal because we don't really... I love the seasonal decor in my mod pack, though. It's beautiful. Necroforest Witch, I would love to visit you. You and me could eat so much celiac-safe food together.
Oh, wow.
I mean, coconut crab-sized arachnids do deserve a flamethrower, but we're not going to see the camel spider because we're not going anywhere where the camel spider is. So it's fine.
Ay.
You're here for the free cake? I love you, Sophia, but I'm not dating you.
Someone would actually finally appreciate your gluten-free Google map.
Right? I would.
Look, it's all gluten-free.
Honestly, if you ever visit us, my dear, there will be so much feasting. Though I will have to refresh myself on your secondary non-gluten things. So.
Riku.
I hate flying roaches. I've been places where flying roaches are a thing, and I could do nothing but keep a light on and hope they'd stay away. Because I have been places. I have been in hotels and motels, even resort areas, where the flying roaches were just a fucking fact, and nothing could be done about it except hope they had enough geckos. By the way, geckos will eat a lot of those pests.
Makes sense, yeah.
Not all of them. Sometimes geckos are too small. We are the motel. Motel Holiday Inn. Oh, you're at Holiday Inn? That's valid.
Yeah, I haven't traveled very much. I've only been out of country twice? I think, no, 3 times. No, 3 times. I've only been out of country 3 times.
No, like the song by Pitbull. Oh, yeah. Mr. Worldwide, I have only listened to some of his music. It's not bad music. I just am unfamiliar with it. That's valid. 5-inch roaches? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. When you got back to Australia, a giant flying... I can't do that, Necroforest Witch. No. That's a cognito hazard.
Ugh.
Like, for reals. No, Harvey. I'm not gonna dance.
Yeah, that is a whole lot of nope. Nope. Nope.
Just working my way to talking through, talking to everybody.
I think I've got everybody now.
I'm just like clicking with wild abandon.
Okay, I've got everybody.
I have.
When you're ready, let's go. Who are you gonna dance with?
I gotta figure out. Magnus isn't here, is he? So I'll have to dance with somebody. Yeah, he's up there, and I can't get to him. So I guess I don't get to dance with my boyfriend.
Wait, Magnus is your boyfriend?
Yeah, I asked him out last
that's
time.
Right, you did. Maybe
okay.
you automatically dance with him.
I doubt it. Here, I have to talk to her.
Do you get an option to who you dance with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I know who to ask. If you're not already dancing with her. Yes. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I can dance with somebody who's not my boyfriend.
Yeah, it's fine.
If he wanted me to dance with him, he'd have to come down here.
Right? Come on. Magnus.
Yeah, Wizard Daddy. Exactly. That's why I'm dating him. Yeah, see, he's not down here. He just like watching, and that's okay. It's his kink. You know, voyeurism fits with Magnus just a little bit. You're not wrong, Pingu. The hissing ones are the worst. Yes! Yes! I don't like. I
danced with Olivia.
I saw. That was excellent. See, we both had somebody to dance with.
Mm-hmm. I will feel a little bit strange if Victor becomes my
Stepson? It's okay. He can live in town, and Olivia can live with you. Potentially.
But, yeah, Olivia and I aren't,
You're not dating
we're
yet.
not dating yet.
I am dating Magnus, though. Yeah. I gave him a bouquet last time we streamed together, which was Tuesday. Last Tuesday. Victor, your mom calls me daddy, too, right?
Yeah.
Rawr.
Yeah.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I'm gonna sell the mayonnaise and the duck mayonnaise.
Yes.
And that's it. The cheese is getting
aged, and I put a bunch of wine in there.
Oh, you have more stuff to do.
I do.
Inside, for real.
All right. Let me pop some stuff in the oven outside, and then I will head in.
Yeah.
We stand a well-off cougar with children, right? A well-off cougar who can take care of herself means that she's in the relationship because she wants to be. What better way to be with a person? With somebody who values you for you and is happy to be in a relationship.
I mean, I've dated Leah. I've dated
Oh my god, Jetney! Hello! Welcome in! How are you, Raiders? I'm inside. I'm good. Welcome in! It's a hype! Raid hype! Name is Ginny, but I go by Jet. Nice to meet you. Excellent!
I just...
Also doing Stardew Valley. Excellent. The cheese museum was destroyed. There was nothing left but debris. Mwah. Mwah. I love it.
Oh, is it 1 a.m.? No. I'm
Not
gonna...
quite.
Let me make sure that I'm in.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jet. It's good to have you. For those who are new here, I'm a goth bish.
I'm Brawl!
And, together we're a bish and her brawl, a married couple who streams a variety of games, mostly of the comfy, cozy variety, subset. Genre, if you will.
Let's see. Hi, everyone. My name is Jenny, but I go by Jet. It's nice to meet you. I stream a variety of games with a huge lean towards FPS and survival games. My main focus here is to build an accepting community where people can come be themselves and grow friendships with others.
Okay, you're right. Subnautica is not comfy or cozy, But he usually plays that when I'm not here.
I will play City Builders and some spookier games when she's not present. So
the depths are terrifying. It's true. I sat through his first playthrough of Subnautica, but now that he's playing it again, he plays it on nights when I'm gone. So, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jet. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
that intro is so
that
awesome.
intro is so good.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Jet, it's beautiful. Trying to get her into Overwatch, but slowly failed. So I used to do some FPS stuff with Brawl, but I have arthritis in my hands. So like, I don't do FPS anymore. I don't do anything super hardcore. It's a video of your fails. What? Those are the best ones sometimes. Brawl loves to find fails of me. In a good way, I mean. It's excellent.
Where
you have a new one?
Where are you at in your Stardew Valley game? Are you doing any mods or anything?
We're currently running Stardew Valley Expanded along with a laundry list of texture pack and recolor and other little quality of life mod stuff. However, we are running on an old update of SMAPI. Acknowledgement of failure shows you're growing as a person. Valid. No mods. 2 worlds, Spring 3 and Spring Year 4.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. We're playing modded this time because we've played a lot.
I will say, if you get an opportunity to play modded, one of the best mods for people streaming the game is being able to pause the time whenever the fuck you want,
like
especially
right
if you're playing in a multiplayer map, because in multiplayer it doesn't pause when you're in a menu. So
It's true.
But yeah.
It's true. We use here, let me pull up some of the mods. This list does not show all of the mods, but it shows some of them, including time speed, which is what we're currently using. It's just, mwah, it's so good. What I have is that when when I'm inside, because I'm hosting the game.
Yeah.
Brawl is on my farm, but not hosting.
Yeah.
So time speed is host enabled. And basically, when I'm indoors, time pauses. There's also the ability to trigger it with a hotkey.
Yeah.
But so I do that for raids.
Yeah. So when you're inside, or if we're like out and about doing stuff, we can just pause the time, and now we don't have to worry. And also, there's like certain events that like, it's just really frustrating to not be able to accomplish certain things during the day.
When you realize at 4:40 p.m. that you forgot to go to one of the stores in town, and you absolutely need it because Marnie or Robin is going to be closed the next day.
Or days.
Or double days.
Yeah.
Like, you bet I'm pausing time and booking it to the store.
So
and then unpausing.
We've played this game enough on like regular that we're making it as fun as we can possibly make it for
Absolutely.
ourselves.
Lots of quality of life stuff, like our horses when we eventually get some, because we don't currently have them yet.
Yeah.
But when we get horses, our horses are like able to fit through one wide spaces, and they also have saddlebags, so basically chests on our horses.
Like if you have hops or if you have like grapes on vines, we can walk through them.
We have the walk-through trellis, which is just absolutely fabulous.
So there's a number like of little quality improvement mods that we have in there that help us play the game how we want to. So highly encourage you to kind of check them out when you get an opportunity to, or kind of feel like it. So
yeah, once you feel like playing modded, we highly encourage several of them. Also, Stardew Expanded is basically like Stardew the sequel. It's amazing.
Yeah.
High key recommend it.
So
just some of our favorites.
So we can't stop gushing about these freaking time mods and all those other things, especially for
exactly this kind of thing.
this. Yeah.
Also, I meant to do the thing.
What do you want to do? Oh, did you?
By the way, welcome to our stream. We usually do something like this to be like, hello, you're amazing. So let me do the other part of my spiel that I like to do when people visit and that you haven't seen yet. Brawl does a lot of the work around here, by the way. Also, Brawl has automated all of these buttons and these things. Brawl deserves all of the praise for how good this stream looks. By the way,
hide that little green spot right there as you say that. Don't worry about that edge of the screen.
So the thing I was going to say, by the way, Jet, we are delighted to have you and your community here with us tonight. If you are sticking around, we're super excited to spend time with you. But given that you just raided us, you've probably been streaming and playing hard, and maybe it's been a while, and maybe it's time to stand up, stretch, get some food, or go to sleep. Whatever you need to do, we stand self-care around here. So, if you have to leave us, we totally get it. So don't feel bad if you gotta raid and run, is all I'm saying. But we're super happy to have you.
Let's see here. Coffee Talk is a coffee brewing and heart-to-heart talking simulator about...
Oh, welcome. Thank you. Good to have you, friends.
Heart-to-heart talking simulator about listening to fantasy-inspired modern people's problems and helping them by serving up a warm drink or two. Overwhelmingly positive recent and all-time reviews. Wow, this came out in 2020.
Awesome.
There's a number of them. Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Oh, we got a hydrate here.
That is, oh my god.
Did I miss one? I must have missed one.
Yeah. You'll be hanging out for a while. You update your channel stuff. That video is old, and your new one has been sitting in your folder waiting to be uploaded. Gotcha.
By the way, to go back to something that was said in chat, because I just scrolled past it. Lex, I read about that cloud leopard.
What cloud leopard? Oh my god.
So a zoo tweeted earlier today, the zoo is closed for very important reasons.
Okay.
They lost a cloud leopard. It got out of its enclosure and they found it nearby.
Jay, thank you.
So the cloud leopard was found safely and put back into its enclosure, but they got out.
Yeah. We stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. So 6 to 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I didn't know the fence was cut.
Oh man.
But yes, we are like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Generally.
So, and I
read about it today.
There are often times when I stream without Bish.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
so I have some autoimmune fuckery and chronic illness, including some really fucked up joints, and sometimes my hands just hate the weather and they're like, I won't work. So I sometimes am not here when I'm having like a flare, but Brawl is amazing even when I'm not here. Also, I didn't know about the cut fence. Holy cow. That's intense. Also, that poor leopard, they must have been scared.
I'm completely in the dark on this, and so you can fill me in after stream later.
Literally, apparently the fence was cut, and then a cloud leopard was loose in the zoo at one point. So they closed the zoo to find the leopard, and they found the leopard.
Oh.
Tendinitis! Wrists on both sides, I hear that. Yeah, no, I literally had to quit playing Genshin Impact.
And Overwatch.
I literally cannot play first-person shooters anymore.
Yeah.
Or anything too hardcore and smashy with the fingers.
Yeah.
Because literally, I was losing function when I was playing certain games. So, I switched the games I was playing. I've always loved Stardew, so it wasn't the worst. Her name is Nova, and her sister was still inside. Fabulous ladies. I love them. I love them already. Botanical garden. Those are always fun.
Almost spring. Is it really almost spring? Actually, last year it was spring in January. And
it
then
was
like
a lot.
And then it was like winter in April. It was crazy. Yeah.
Well, Brawl is a vibe for life. He's amazing.
I think they meant like...
Switching to cozy games? Probably.
I'm sorry, I just suddenly got the hiccups too.
Brawl has hiccups.
Can we go back to a smaller screen, please?
There we go. You too are allowed to push buttons. You are also allowed to push buttons. We didn't do the thing that we normally do.
You know what? You're right. We are closer to spring than we are to winter. It is that time of year already.
It's true. The solstice just happened.
I don't like how far Christmas is into winter. Why can't Christmas be like literally the middle of winter? Unless it is. Damn.
I don't know, Bro, how do you feel about Lego sets? I know Bro likes the idea of that sort of thing, but what would you do with a Lego set?
A Lego set. Lego set. I haven't had a Lego set.
In many moons?
The last Lego set I had, I was probably 8 years old, maybe.
It's been a while.
So I've spent most of my life without Legos. I don't know.
I had Connects as a kid instead of Legos. It was very interesting.
I spend most of my time on the computer.
How do we get a Lego version of Brawl?
Yeah.
Fascinating. I did get him to play a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So there is basically a Pixarified version of Brawl somewhere in the internet.
Oh my god.
Or on his computer, maybe. It was nice looking.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Lego sets.
I thought you were going to say you don't know how you feel about the avatar you made, and I was like, oh,
no, I don't know how I feel about Lego sets. I haven't played with them in such a long time. I think the last
Lego sets I looked at, and I didn't get them or anything, I just was watching somebody assemble them, was the Legos that Necroforest Witch put together.
Those are super cute.
Those are really
succulent.
cool, the succulent ones.
Yeah.
Lincoln Logs were like fucking goat. What would make you smile uncontrollably besides looking at your partner? That does actually happen a lot, not gonna lie. Cute animals make me smile pretty uncontrollably. I love cats and dogs and horses and all sorts of fun pets. But I do like my partner a lot. He's pretty choice.
Boy, smile uncontrollably besides looking at your partner.
Some of the silly videos we've watched have had you cackling.
I was gonna say,
along with me.
Uncontrollably. I don't know. I don't smile.
If we had a kitten, watching them play might make you smile pretty uncontrollably.
They are super adorable.
We don't currently have any kittens or cats, but you know, someday soon.
I am on the Steam page and not playing the game. Let me
say you could be in the game if you
back
wanted.
in here and we can move the day forward. Yeah.
But yeah, no, we have a lot of fun with
I like going out and doing like experiential things.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was traveling a little bit more for work and we went to the coast.
That was fun.
Having some really delicious food.
Oh, good foods.
So good.
Chat is your cat. We're mischievous and will bite after being pet. That sounds like our last pet. Our last cat was absolutely a nom nom.
She would lick, and then bite. And not like
super
hard
bite, but like I'm asserting that this is, I'm in control. She'd be like lick, and then she'd do a deliberate chomp with like not a hard bite, but not like
a gentle bite.
Not gentle.
Yeah.
Her little sister, who we also no longer have with us. They both passed in the last year. Her little sister was very gentle, and she would just do little where she'd barely touch your skin and be like, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm communicating is basically what that cat would do.
All right, what am I looking for?
What are we looking for? Updates done. Well, excellent. Glad to hear it. Do you want to share?
Is this your new stream video? Or is it?
You forgot to upload the actual video, just upload it to Twitch. That's valid. I do that kind of thing all the time.
Okay.
I love it when the kitty pancakes. Look at the pancaking cat. Ah! I love them.
Also, I got some wine from Olivia, but we need to age it.
Yeah. I put the wine Olivia gave me in there.
Okay.
So there's.
Did you check the basement yet? Where are we
No.
at here? 4 days. 4 days. Okay.
I've just been making beer and pale ale.
Okay, we got 4 days.
So that
for
we can age stuff.
Okay.
So.
All right.
There's a few things. Come on, dang it, grow!
We got 3 days left.
I know.
It's not gonna happen. Quit trying to.
I mean, it might.
Quit trying to make it.
It might. It just might not.
Trying to make cauliflower happen. It's not gonna happen.
Come on, big cauliflower needs to happen.
All right. We should be able to go to Marnie today and buy some more pigs.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
Finally.
The video's a tad bit too long. Oh no.
Oh no! We had that issue the first time.
It's so annoying.
We're always wanting just a little bit too long for what they want us to do. By a tad bit, I mean 40 seconds. Yeah, relatable.
Yeah, every place is a little bit different. Like TikTok, you can go up to like 3 minutes. YouTube, you can do literally 60 seconds. And I forget what Twitch is. So
I think it was 1:30 on the for your your homepage for your channel trailer.
It might have been specifically 60 seconds.
It might have been. It wasn't no big deal. That's valid. Yeah. Just saying, we commiserate with the things.
Moments later.
Yeah, we totally will be watching it at some point. That sounds awesome.
Okay, where is it?
There he goes.
Which one is it?
It's uploaded. It's new. It's happening.
Is it the main video on your
Insta's 90 seconds. Oh, 60 seconds or less. There you go. So Insta is the 90 seconds I'm thinking. And the Twitch one is 60 seconds. Gotcha. Not the top one. Let's see.
You have a link for it?
Jetney trailer 2023 is the oh, you had featured. That's what I'm saying.
Here, let me give you a permit here.
Yeah. We'll let you link it that way.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Nightbot would smack you down pretty quick.
Nightbot is pretty quick on the draw. Not gonna lie. Nightbot often has it in for us.
That's actually saved us quite a bit too, so.
It's true. Some real interesting things have come through with people.
All right, you got, well, less than 60 seconds now. You had 60 seconds.
We started at 60.
There it is, okay.
Alright, those can stay here, these can go here.
Unable to view it.
Oh no! It might... It might need a few minutes to process.
Wait a second. No, it needs a minute.
It probably just has to. It probably just needs some time to think. But we will come back to that.
Yeah, have to come back to it. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna cut down a tree. Okay, fine. Oh, these are hardwood trees. Yeah.
Minimize that.
Hardwood daddy.
All right, I've got a lovely bunch of eggs.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, lady. Oh, thank you. We are happy to have a warm and cozy corner. We also, oh, daddy. We also, that's an excellent emote. Oh, daddy. I may have said that before once or twice.
Just saying.
I like your emote. Also, we're occasionally known by our friends around here as being a little bit horny wholesome. We're a little horny, but we're a lot wholesome. So, I hope you enjoy that kind of vibe, and you'll fit in fine, just fine around here. You're horny, unwholesome. That's valid too. We know a few D-gens. We're okay with that. I saw something. Where was it?
Johnny friggin' Panic says, "Return the slab."
That's valid.
Hi, Johnny.
How you doing, Johnny? You're a Spice Queen, and I accept it. I'm here for that. I'm only mildly spicy occasionally, and, you know, off-screen with Brawl, maybe more. But around here, you know.
Your favorite 3 emotes? Mommy, sorry.
Oh, you're gonna do just fine around here, my friend. Yeah, let the spice flow.
Do you read by chance?
I read.
I read tech. I work in IT. I read technical manuals, so
It's true, he's very good at that.
I have lots and lots and lots of reading that I do, but nobody cares about it because it's not interesting to people. So.
Oh, excellent, your Munchkin. Ginger Munchkin is your emote artist. Sometimes when I read things that are in front of me on the screen, I fuck them up, and it's a good time.
Oh, they're really good emotes.
Those are really good emotes, by the way. I enjoy them very much.
We've gotten a bunch of different emotes from places all around the internet, so...
It's true. Some of them I've made, some of them we have specifically commissioned, and some we have purchased pre-made. Ginger Munchkin says, "You were too sweet, Jet." Yay. Reading is easy. It's just talking that's hard. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
It's true.
Just stopping in, hang out for a few before bedtime.
Yeah, that's
Johnny,
valid.
thank
Gotta
you.
drive to Ohio. Is Ohio a real place? To quote a meme from my friend. Also, I hope she feels better soon.
Oh, I've got a cutscene here with Andy.
That is an amazing emote.
Yeah.
I love
Nodding
your
off.
Scrabble.
I forgot to hit enter to send reply earlier. Oh no.
We still love you. Johnny, we love you. Unfortunately.
Well,
that's valid.
Well,
Sorry.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid and bringing your people here.
I hope you enjoy your time.
Yeah. Good luck with the Ohio thing and the traveling and all that.
Yeah, Johnny, we wish you the best.
What?
Johnny is the one going to Ohio.
No.
No, that's Jetney.
No.
Sorry. I read them right next to each other and then got them wrong. Jetney, I hope you do well. I hope you feel better. That's me. It's true. It is. Also, thank you very much for your raid tonight. I am super excited to meet people. All you know about Ohio is it's round on the ends and high in the middle. Hey. Come to the West Coast.
Like a nipple.
You're not wrong.
Ohio, the nipple of the states. There you go. America's nipple.
Oh man, that is a long drive. I hope it goes smoothly. By the way, that is what I meant to do. I meant to grab some of these so I could put them in
I
jars.
thought that was Florida.
Florida's the boot. Oh no, you're right. It is like a peen. That tracks. What did I just put in there? Potato. Good. That's what I meant to put in there. It's a floppy peen full of sadness. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I have so many cutscenes. I just want to go to Barney's place.
That's what happens when you leave and come back.
We're fine. We're
fine.
We're fine.
Well, it's chill. It's great. Welcome in, Jet. I'm happy to have you.
Before you leave,
don't forget this. Letting you know. I just realized I was out in the rain and it was kind of loud, and maybe they couldn't hear your valid chant that you triggered.
That's why I moved it.
That's valid. You're valid. But yeah, welcome in, friend. We're happy to have you, and we're kind of into giving people compliments and making them feel happy. Serenaded, I don't know, but sometimes words are hard to type too. Oh, beef. I didn't read that sentence fully, so my brain saw it serenaded before and read it correctly.
I read it fine. I know what you're trying to say.
Right? And then my brain, when you said, what the fuck is that spelling, I assumed, because I'd only skimmed the word, that perhaps serenaded had gotten misspelled, but no, that's correct. It was beefer. Was it beefier or beefer? I kid.
Oh no! You forgot you had your anime playing in the background. You've already missed a couple of episodes.
Oh no, Pingu!
Hit autocorrect and serenade.
I never will.
Wow. Oh, autocorrect. You amuse us.
Autocorrect. Go home. You're drunk.
Purchase animals. We're gonna make some more pigs happen.
Right, and then we have to get another barn.
That's something you get to do.
Right, she's open today. It
Yeah.
can be done.
Okay.
Clearly, it is your bedtime. Well, clearly, I would like to tell you, I hope you rest well when you get there, friendo, to quote our dear friend, Captain Luke. And that you have a great night because you make it a great night.
And
to also
in
quote
your
Captain
travels.
Luke. Yeah, safe travels and things. No worries. Hibernate the PC. We totally understand. But if you make your way back here again, we'll look forward to seeing you.
Shumby. Shumby, the pig. I like Shumby. Shumby the pig sounds amazing. Shumby.
I thought you were trying to say it. I thought it was like shun bee, like as in shun bees. And I'm like, bees are very important pollinators. We should not shun them.
A fappaboo.
No. What? Sleeping darts will help you with the temporary slumber. Valid. All right, I was putting things away, and then I was gonna go buy.
We could name it Meta.
Who are you, and what have you done with my husband?
Oh, here's one. Chicardo.
Fuck it, yeah.
Chicardo. Little Chicardo. All right.
What do we need for stone and wood?
I'm doing other stuff.
I'm
Zabu. Zabu. Zabu.
Zaboomaroo.
Shunning bees and nothing further might be the best for them. Leave the bees alone and let them vibe. Include stop poisoning them.
I mean, the neonicotinoids that we use to poison them.
A friend of mine is a beekeeper.
That's valid. Where's my hoe?
But it's kind of funny. Basically, they said that their bees, like...
Oh, my hoe's in the shop.
They got bees, right? Because they wanted to, like... give them a great place to like live and to like have all of the flowers and stuff. Turns out these bees that they have don't really care about flowers that are nearby. They only Sir Porksley, that's great. They only want flowers that are further away. So they have planted all of these flowers nearby for them to pollinate, and the bees don't. They don't pollinate the ones that are nearby. Did y'all hear about the bee vaccine? No.
I did not. I'm going to allow that because that's fine, but also it took me a moment to parse that. Oh my god, my chat got paused.
Oh no.
Well, I read it up there mostly.
Oh, okay.
For that very reason.
Lex, tell us about the bee vaccine.
Yes.
Yourself.
That's exactly what went through my head. I am young at heart.
Warning. Warning.
Warning.
All right. some hops here. I've got some more hops.
Do you like this? I've already given you gifts this week. I did not realize that. Pretty much the B plot. Oh, that tracks. I have not watched the B movie. I have avoided the B movie.
Okay. The only way that I've watched the B movie is when they
Speed it up
its
every time?
speed by twice whenever they say the word B.
Yeah, doubling speed every repetition. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. It's the only way I've ever watched it. By the way, there is a golden rabbit's foot. You said you needed a rabbit's foot last time.
I do. I'm trying to remember why I remember now. All right, I am gonna go grab my hoe because it's in the shop and I think it's ready today. It's finished.
Okay.
I should grab some more metal and maybe do my next upgrade.
So you're built. What are you building? What did you have Robin build?
Another barn
Oh, down there.
for pigs.
Oh, oh man. We can't spend very much money then because
We have
we're gonna-
167,000.
Yeah, each upgrade.
Gold.
Each upgrade. I mean, 12 pigs.
Yeah, but you know, we can spend a small amount, is what I'm saying.
12 pigs is 192,000 gold.
Right, but we're not there yet.
Yeah,
We're
but-
working our way up to it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying we can't spend a ton of gold right now.
Right,
We have a lot of gold, but we just can't spend a lot of it.
right. You found the thing you read about? Fascinating.
Tell us about the vaccine.
Do tell.
Oops, and I scrolled. Okay.
Let's go say hi to an adventurer. Oh, hi, I'm busy. That means buzz off. Whoops.
What?
Oh, an adventurer I tried
Oh.
to talk to, and she was like, too much talking.
Gotcha. USDA approved the world's first vaccine for honeybees
Ooh.
to protect them from disease
Hey!
routinely ravaging their colonies. That's pretty cool.
What do you like, Marlin?
How the heck do you do that? What type of immune system does a bee have?
That's a good question. One in need of bolstering, apparently.
That's amazing. Oh no, they're gonna make super bees.
We
I'm
need-
okay with that, but
We kind of
still.
actually need that.
But what if like murder hornets get it or something like that?
Oh dear.
Oh no!
my god.
What are the unintended
Bro.
consequences of
Bro.
this? Oh no.
Bro.
Oh my god.
That's-
What if it's like transmissible and they make like super cockroaches?
Are cockroaches vulnerable to the same diseases that are ravaging bee colonies?
I'm just saying, what if? What if?
We're all skipping straight to the disaster.
What if we had like zombie bees?
That's
Oh
not
my
like you. Usually you're in the positive of this. Mr. I want to live on Mars or the moon or space, which is valid.
There's only one condition that I'd have for living on Mars. Actually, there's two.
I would have so many conditions for not living on Earth. So many conditions.
Being made
nice.
available for commercial beekeepers help with food. That's pretty cool, yeah.
That is good. Colony collapse in bees and other pollinators is a real fucking big deal. And we desperately need to be able to stop it. So that's valid.
It's fine. We'll just make giant goddamn buildings that house all of our food production. We'll centralize all of our food production.
Why would you do this?
And then it'll be more efficient that way.
Ah, yes.
Yes, centralize food production and put it in the control of just a couple of people. What can go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, bro.
And then,
They want you burned to the ground because of the lowest bidder electrical and they all starve. Yep. That sounds about right.
yeah. I want things to be efficient. I want things to like be better, but goddamn. Today's Thursday, right? So apparently bees are better at fighting disease before we commercialize them. I am shocked.
I mean, that would not surprise me because we've literally changed the genetic, the genetic diversity of pollinators because, funnily enough, humans tend to prefer honeybees because that way we get a double product, pollination plus honey. But honeybees often drive out a lot of native pollinators that we actually need to the area.
I think it was a Tom Scott video that talked about...
The ground bees?
Was that what they were?
I don't know if Tom Scott was talking about that, but I've been talking...
They were super tiny bees that...
They sleep in little buttercups and things. They're so cute.
What?
Bees sleep... They'll take naps in flowers sometimes. Certain types of bees will take naps in flowers.
You're not talking about the thing I'm talking about. You're talking about something different. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Tangent.
Yeah.
Tangent.
So I wasn't sure if you were adding to what I was saying or distracting from what I was saying.
Accidentally distracting.
Gotcha.
They put the vaccine in the royal jelly that the workers give to the queen, and therefore
cool.
that makes total sense. That's fantastic.
Gotcha.
Fascinating.
Anyway, it was a Tom Scott video. He talked about bees. Basically, the diversity of bees goes along with what you were saying.
Yes. We need more diversity in our pollinators, and honeybees are becoming accidentally dominant in many places, right?
So Tom Scott was talking about how these specific bees can help in their own way.
Gotcha.
He wasn't saying that like how all bees are basically honeybees, but it was just like a, hey, by the way, did you know that there's other types of bees out there and they're all really helpful? And here are these specific type of bees that are being raised.
Yeah, that's valid.
Disease has been found in a quarter of hives in the United States. Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, it's been a big deal.
Does it turn him into a zombie? Do we have a bee zombie? Is it a bee zombie?
No, it's called colony collapse, and basically they just start dying off.
Oh, gotcha. I was wondering if it was zombie bees, and maybe we fixed
Not
the zombie
this
bees
time.
by introducing a new pathogen.
Not this time. Not cordyceps bees this time.
Let's see.
What do you like? You don't like coffee, but you do like triple shot. That's right.
Instead of Resident Evil, it's Resident Beevil.
Did you just say Resident Beevil?
Yeah, like this whole thing, like we engineer a vaccine for bees, right? And instead of creating zombie humans, we create zombie bees. And the franchise is called Resident Beevil.
Wow. Wow. I'm not sure I like that. It says beekeepers recognize it easily because it turns the larva brown and rancid growth. Yeah, Resident Beevil 2 zombie hornets.
Yes, let's go!
Yeah, you don't want larvae turning into goo because then they don't turn into bees.
Oh my god.
Gross. Liquefaction.
I'm sorry. Resident Beevil.
I think that's too close. This valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think?
No.
It is pretty.
I can hardly see because it's also foggy. But I am cutting down all the trees.
Come on, why can't I get this? Ah, there it is. I was using the wrong click. I got 6 gold out of that. Oh, that's right. I was going back to the... I gotta go back to the farm. Why am I not drinking coffee? I should be drinking
0
coffee.
out of 10. Colony collapse, right?
Right? I mean, the version I'm familiar with is called colony collapse disorder. Or something like that. I could be wrong though, and they might be talking about a different colony collapse. Essentially. Be gross.
I didn't realize colony collapse was a specific type of thing. I thought it was more like
It might be the
a
phenomena,
condition.
and I'm getting it all wrong.
Yeah.
I am not infallible.
Do we want to fact check you? Do you want me to fact check
Would you like to? Feel free.
Do you want me to fact check you?
It is fine for you to do. GG, babe.
Colony collapse disorder. Colony collapse disorder. Disorder and phenomena that occurs when the majority of... Go away, EPA. Majority of worker bees in a colony disappear and leave behind a queen plenty of food and a few nurse bees to care for the remaining immature bees of the queen. Once thought to pose a major long-term threat to bees, reported cases of CCD colony collapse disorder have declined substantially over the last 5 years. The number of hives that do not survive over the winter months, the overall indicator for health, has maintained about 28.7%.
That sounds like it's more of
why it's happening.
Thing.
There have been many theories about the cause of CCD, but the research, this is from the EPA, the researchers who are leading the efforts to find out why are now focused on these factors. Increased losses due to invasive mites, we'll say it that way. New emerging diseases, so there's a bunch of diseases listed in there. Parasite poisoning through exposure to pesticides. Stress bees experience due to management practices such as transportation to multiple locations.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Humans transporting bees. Gotcha. Changes to habitat where bees forage and inadequate forage, poor nutrition, potential immune suppression, stress on bees.
Looks like you've been in here. Okay.
Yes, I was in there.
Excellent.
Huh.
Hey, what's up, Lex? What's up? How are you, by the way?
All right. I am cutting down as many trees as I possibly can.
Was American Full Brood 1?
Hi, True Zero.
Zero! Oh my god, it took me a minute to figure out what you were saying. My god. That's amazing. I also have a cutscene. Holy cow.
Oh, I just had this one from Shane.
Shane, you look rough, my guy. Bish. Dude.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Hope y'all have been doing well.
We're
We've been
doing
okay.
alright. We're doing alright.
It's the start of the new year. It's okay.
I am. I've made plans for something tasty.
Yeah. We were sick a couple weeks ago. We're feeling a bit better. Not 100%, but...
We are getting better.
Yeah. How have you been? What have you been up to?
I still am in the middle of the beginning of the Ironclad arc on Bleach, by the way, in my rewatch. I need to keep going. Good. I love it for y'all. Oh, we love it for you too. Also, Shane is having like a really heavy moment.
Here's Zero. I'm gonna also play this for you too.
Oops, I think I accidentally said the wrong thing. I gotta take him to the hospital.
I had to do
like
that
you
earlier.
said.
Yeah, that's the one I had. Yeah, we're playing some Stardew. We're having a good time. We're playing Stardew Expanded. It's a great game. So, and apparently we're talking about all things bees.
That kind of happened tonight.
All Things Considered, the Bee Edition.
Tonight on All Things Considered, featuring... Yeah, that's a really rough cutscene. Like, no matter... Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm out here?
No, I don't.
I need to stop back by the farm. I forgot to bring a gift for my boyfriend.
Oh yeah,
I gotta give my boyfriend a gift.
I gotta start talking to people. I gotta have I gotta have.
You too could have a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to Pierre's, but I wasn't able to.
Right.
So tomorrow I can.
First time you're really seeing it.
Stardew Valley.
Oh, it's so fun. So this is modded, but it's very good. Even the base game is very good. I'm gonna go give a gift to my in-game boyfriend. This is, he's not normally available to date, but our mods allow it. I've already given him too many gifts this week. Okay.
I think Sunday, Monday, we spent like all those days giving people everything.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
We were maybe a little overzealous.
Yeah. We're playing on the same map together, and I'm on her farm. You've heard of Stardew, but you've never played?
Oh, it's a
wow.
delight. It's cozy and comfy and wonderful.
Yeah.
I can also go fight things. Yeah, no, mods are great. Mods are delightful.
It is.
I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
It is available on mobile, and it's I
It's
think only
good.
like a
It's
couple
$5,
bucks.
I think.
Yeah. And on PC, yeah, you can put mods on it and just make it however basically you want. Would you recommend beating the game? No.
No.
Honestly,
I mean, you might play a little bit unmodded to get an idea of it, but there's no reason not to put some mods on, even early on.
I kind of feel like in a lot of ways it's like Skyrim. Would you play the base interface? Would you play Skyrim with the basic interface?
Oh God.
Would you?
Yeah, would you play unmodded Skyrim?
Yeah.
It's technically quite good that way.
Yeah.
However, I think that's doing Stardew Valley a disservice, sweetie.
You're right. The
Stardew Valley base is much less buggy and much nicer.
Did you say much less nicer?
Much less buggy and much nicer.
Okay.
There was a qualifier in there.
But I don't think there's any reason to play all the way through it and not do expanded. I will
Perfection
say
takes a long time.
Yeah, and I will say, like, it definitely depends on what you're going for, because a full game of Stardew, yeah, if you're going for perfection to like complete the game 100%,
For some people, that takes literal years.
It's like 100-hour commitment minimum.
Right, but if you want to
IRL.
play like the most common early kind of like game accomplishment that a lot of people consider beating the game is doing the community center.
Yeah.
Finishing the community center.
Or
to be
getting-
fair, finishing the community center is only the beginning of the rest of the game.
Or getting year 2 completed and having
Having a perfect
grandfather-
score from your grandpa.
Yeah, having that. There's a couple of and you can just keep playing it as much as you want.
The game continues to be rewarding.
And I will say also that like not all of the maps really convert over in terms of like
It's true.
the
But-
so if you get like
expanded is good.
expanded and you have different like maps and stuff like that, converting your game over probably won't work very well. You'd want to start over on a new game at least.
I feel like there are some quality of life mods that I would install even on the base game before I put in expanded.
Yeah.
But expanded, you don't have to finish the base before you add it.
Is time paused?
Yes.
Because
It is no longer paused.
I have
You've been working
I have
in the
1300 wood plus a whole bunch of foraging done. Today has been a very long day. As soon as you're ready, I think we need to go to sleep.
Okay, that's fine.
'Cause-
I'm gonna do some stuff around town over here,
Yeah.
and then I'll head your way. I only paused it so I could get into Magnus's house in time, but then I'd already given him stuff, so
Okay. Oh, how long was it paused then? Because it felt like it was paused a really long time.
it was only paused like the equivalent of less than 5 minutes in
Oh.
real life.
Okay.
It was probably more like 4.
All right. Well, we can finish out the day or whatever. But yeah.
There's a few things we can do, but
Yeah. It's a super cozy game. Totally recommend it.
I really love it.
It's like, I mean, it's just basically farming and getting to know people and doing cute and cozy things. And then you can also like customize your farm to look certain ways, which is awesome.
And normally you can't pause time, but we have a mod for pausing.
So
in multiplayer.
yeah. So there's a lot of really good things about it. And
Look, okay, this is one of the best things about Expanded, because this dog is in the base game, though he looks a little different in base game. But this, being able to give Dusty many, many pets, is one of the best tiny additions to this game. Just saying.
Dusty gets many pets. Many. Dog hype, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
We love Dusty.
I'm just saying hi to everybody in the saloon.
Yeah.
Gotta get my friendship points in.
All right, we now have more wood. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go.
Alright, what do you like? You like coffee! That is exactly why I'm carrying a bunch of it.
Yeah. Oh, I need to take back some.
And of course, Harvey loves coffee. Aw, Harvey is acting like he has a crush on me.
And is Clint there?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need to worry about Clint anymore. Wow, Marnie. Is Marnie there?
No.
I am max hearts with so many people. Holy smokes. Alright, I need to max my hearts with Pam and... Oh, but I can't. Willie, is Willie there?
Willie and Pam are both here.
Okay, I'm not giving Willie a rabbit's foot, but I'll give Willie a diamond.
Oh, I can give her this. Do you like coffee? You do! Excellent. Sorry, didn't mean to flash the screen with,
I'll run it.
menus.
Willie... Abigail. Oh, I need to...
Need to give her some stuff?
Yeah, amethyst.
She does love some amethyst. Anyway, I love how cozy this game is. You can fish, you can mine, you can fight monsters, you can farm, you can do foraging. It's kind of like choose your own adventure with a little bit of hand-holding in that they give you ideas at the beginning of how to do the game, but they really are more like suggestions rather than how the game is meant to be. So, I really love Stardew Valley. It is one of my favorites.
Do we have any hot peppers left?
Inside?
You think?
I'd be shocked if we don't have any in one of them. Try the other one.
Hot peppers.
Hot peppers.
Alright, I'm gonna go give 3 gifts. Hopefully they're still all at the bar.
Probably.
And I wish I had a horse!
I mean, we do need to do that soon.
But, yeah.
Clear out some of this. There we go.
But there's always something to do.
Yes.
We haven't even opened up. Like, we have to finish the community center, which will
True,
come
we're
in
not done with that.
summertime, which is very close.
I know, we're days away.
Yeah, we're very, very, very close.
Basically,
wait,
there's...
Abigail's not here?
No, she wasn't there. There's crafting in this game. There's fighting, if you want to. There is farming. It's a lot of fun. There's fishing. Basically, it's got a lot going on. I've got a ton of different texture packs, though, and mods to make it look all fancy and medieval. So, the base game looks slightly different than what we have here. Oh, and there's a dog in town, but out on the farm, on this playthrough, we have a kitty cat.
I guess I'll give Gunther coffee.
Gunther likes coffee.
Yeah. Thoughtful.
It's not his favorite, but he likes it. Do I have any of that left? There we go.
The textures be texting. Yeah.
Yeah, I love dog and I love cat. I am a fan of both.
Yeah. Well, Fish has a really good eye for the textures and things like that.
I like it when it looks pretty. Oh, yeah. I need to get some new wallpaper and stuff for this house. I tell you what.
Right? Eventually, we'll need
We'll have to get the
start decorating.
catalog and everything. Let's see. What do we have that we can make into seeds? None of those. You do love cat. I'm biased, though, because I was raised around dogs. I was raised with dogs and cats, so I am equal opportunity pet enjoyer. I like them. If they are cute pet, I like them.
I was raised with a dog, but my family always had cats. So we had a couple of cats when I was really young. So
I've had more cats than I've had dogs, but that's just because my dogs were longer lived, because when I was a younger person, we had some outdoor cats and they were less.
I think we had a couple of Siamese cats for a while.
You know, Siamese cats can be absolutely adorable. I've known Siamese cats, and they've had exactly 2 modes: silent and way more talkative than either of our cats.
Oh, sorry.
All right, it is 9:50 in game. Tell me when or what you want to do.
I am now playing a game.
You're playing,
I'm playing an
Prairie
arcade
King.
game.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I guess I'll keep making charcoal.
Boom! Got him. Oh, I should have waited until now.
Gotta keep making charcoal, I guess. Let's see, what's the recipe? Far too scared to be let. Yes, when I was a child and not in charge of those decisions, we had outdoor pets. When I grew up and was in charge of making decisions with my lovely Brawl, we've had indoor pets. Because as adults, that's what we choose to have. Indoor pets. It's safer for them, and safer for the wildlife. Johnny, sleep well. We love you. Good night.
Good night. Oh, dang it! Oh, I was so close.
Are you close?
I was so close. Alright, I gotta start over now.
Let's see. What do I need to make those? I need some stone. Stone. Let's go get it. Right here. I'm making some preserve jars. Apparently I needed more stone than I picked up. Let's pick up some more. Alright, that's plenty for that. And then we'll grab...
Oh, dang it. Oh, man, I was doing so good. Alright.
I believe in you, Brawl. Alright. Excellent, I made some more preserve jars.
Ooh, so there's tons of wood in those chests now, so I think
I am going through it.
The limiting factor there is, I think,
will be our space.
This. Oh, I can't do anything. All right, I didn't get enough coins. Darn it.
This is not the most efficacious use of this area. I will have to redo it sometime. But in the meanwhile, I guess I'll put some more back down here again. Because that's as many as I have in my pocket. There we go. This game is just so sweet and cozy. I need more decorations in this house. I need to change my wallpapers and my flooring, and I definitely need to get some more lights. I'm not going to bed yet because I can go feed the coal fire. We need coal.
Also, you keep moving in between inside and outside.
Does it cause you
And that lags my game out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to stay outside, but then time won't pass.
Stay outside? Yeah, that's fine. I can continue the game. It basically saves where you left off.
Nice.
Yeah. So. Anyway.
Oh, wow. I just noticed.
What?
The time.
Time? What time is it?
It is another 2 hours gone
Gone
by.
We already there?
We are at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So maybe when you do come back to the farm, we'll take our usual break after we go to sleep in the game.
This map is almost over with.
Oh, you got a good power up for that. Nice.
I have never made it this far.
Wow.
I am now truly in a place I have never been.
You're in uncharted territory.
I don't even know, like.
Oh,
this is gonna be bad.
oh, keep moving, babe. Stay out of the corner.
Actually, I think the corners are the best place to be.
Except for when they have things in them.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's that? What? Oh!
That was like a zombie strike.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh!
Hey,
but then it runs out. Sorry. It's too bad people can't see what you're doing.
Yeah.
They just have my word for it that you got like a zombie ability. Ooh, coffee makes you fast.
Yeah. Universal truth. Dang it. Well, I'm dead.
Why don't you come back to the farm since it's 12:50 a.m. anyway?
And Gunther's probably like, get out of my bar!
You mean Gus?
Or Gus, sorry, Gus.
My bar.
Alright, it's 1 a.m. I'm headed home.
I am making coal. Making coal. We need charcoal for our kilns to smelt some steel. Let's go.
So how long do you
with
date?
Time to kill.
How long do you date Magnus for? Do you have to get
Until
to
I get
10
more
hearts, right?
hearts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to get to so many hearts.
Alright, well,
See, 20k in one night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we taking our
Yes.
break?
We need to take our break because it has been 2 hours.
Okay.
So, now is the perfect time while it's loading for us to say we're going to take 10 minutes. We do this every 2 hours approximately. It is a great opportunity to use the loo, get some food, stretch, or like Dash, go to bed.
All right, Dash.
Good night, Dash. We love you. Also, we hope to see you soon.
Good night, Dash.
As the good captain would say, rest well when you get there, friendo.
All right.
And in the meanwhile, we're going on break. BRB.
The chipmunk, and we're here to reach into your soul. Did you like it? Don't tell me this isn't perfect for that. I'm reaching into your soul. I'm reaching deep into your soul. It is. Go get me my snack. Right meow.
That's valid.
All right.
You cleaning off your.
I've got
keyboard?
my keyboard's still pretty damp.
That's what she said.
I'm. Jer would be really worried. Jer would be high-key worried about this.
Well, if you haven't lubed it enough, it shouldn't be.
It is over-lubed. That is the problem.
You know, I've never yet
That
lubed
is
this keyboard.
That is the problem.
That's what happens when you mess with a squirter. Well, what can we say? Brawl just showed right here on stream that he has magic hands for that water bottle.
I think technically that was a mouth. And
Was it?
actually, it was a combo. It was a combo effort.
You know, that...
It primed the pump, shall we say.
I was gonna say that tracks. It makes sense when you have added stimuli of both hands and mouth that it would come to a different climax.
Oh no.
Yeah, it usually takes both.
The bottom is on fire. Wait, is that the Kerbal Space Center right there? Also, we're 1500. We need to deploy the parachute because we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna. Well, if we ever get a chance, we'll do a dental holiday in Oz. That's what we'll do.
The fuck, bro? Was that a normal hop or did you double jump that?
It was a normal hop. Did you see where I landed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right next to the hole. I better go in before anybody. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Next, you'll say you're going to pay the
Such a spineless commie.
Next,
Let's
you're
go.
gonna say pay the company tax. Oh my god!
But we agreed with 65% of the people.
Subscription plans are of the devil, sort of.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
When they're based off of safety,
Sounds like
they are of
we
the
have
devil.
some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media.
Speaking
so
of which, if you have a Twitch Prime,
damage control mode here.
You can subscribe for free to Fiction or Brawl.
but no.
I hate myself, but if you want to enable me to continue hating myself for saying that, you can subscribe here.
Oh no! Oh! Woo! Let's go!
You're enabling me, and I love you. I love you so much. I deserve to keep hating myself tonight after the decisions I've made. It's valid.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for using your Prime free sub here with the Vision or Brawl. We'll continue to attempt to bring you quality content of philosophical conundrums, gluten-free food, and general shenanigans. Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Punched me right in the philosophy.
I could never force you. Consent is sexy. I mean, that's 100% accurate and true. But oh no! Angel! This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm a Bish, and this is Brawl. I mean, that's valid. But honestly, normally I'm the Bish. It did it! Yeah, it did it again! It did again! Make sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying and have a wonderful time. It's true. It's what it said. Hey, make sure to follow, like, comment, and subscribe. And ring that bell. I hear something. I hear something glorious. Where is it?
Yeah, but if it's a nice, big, thick metal straw, right? Just...
That image and sound together just gave me a visceral muscle, like, emotion.
I made a water bottle squirt earlier, and now I have to watch my language.
Follow.
For a good time, call Bish and Brawl.
For a good time, watch Bish and Brawl.
Maybe I took it a little too far? Just for you. Ada, Ada. Maybe? Unless you wanted a brawl one. Which is valid. Ara, 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 ara. I love you.
I I walked down the stairs. My knee did a snapping motion. Hey, guess what? My knee hurts. I don't know how long it's gonna hurt. Hey! Rest well when you get there.
Friendo.
Brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
We're back. Hi, everybody. Did you have a good break?
Who, me?
Everybody.
Oh, anybody that's willing to answer that question.
Anybody and everybody.
Gotcha. Oh, I have a Shane
It's
cutscene.
Pierre's birthday.
There was a break? We literally just had a break. Oh my god. Oh my god. This. Did you like the video there, Jess? I'm working on another video. I want to make one that's a little bit. I want to make another one that's a little bit, yeah, a little bit newer. Those are now like 6 months old, 8 months old.
Probably.
So I've been going through and collecting clips again, doing all the streamer stuff to get those moments captured. So.
Sweet Shane is gonna get therapy.
Right?
That's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I did more, but you know, it is what it is.
That old refrain.
Right? Yeah. Haven't heard that in a hot minute.
No.
2020, it is what it is.
That's accurate. All right, those are growing. Please grow. You have 2 more days.
Not gonna happen.
Hey, a girl can dream. Oh, I see some things to switch.
What?
There's some preserve jars to flip over.
Oh, nice. Things to do! Things things to do.
Dopamine and serotonin.
All right, I've got the animals taken care of. The pigs are out truffle hunting.
Yay!
It is a neutral day, but it is also Pierre's birthday. That's
Is Pierre's birthday, that son of a bitch. You're so right. I am on my way to the greenhouse.
Oh, nice. Okay.
In the greenhouse.
Oh wow, we need more preserves so bad.
We do. I made some, but we ran out of like coal for a bit.
I could just go buy some coal.
We could.
I mean, we'd be out of a little bit of money, but those preserve jars like
Would
you
pay
make
for
it-
themselves.
Yeah, like in 2 rounds of preserves, they would pay for the coal easy. All right, today is Friday, which is the traveling.
You should check the merchant.
First lady, and we are almost in. We're almost in summer.
Awesome.
So we're almost there. We're right
getting
there. If we get a red cabbage today, oh my god.
That would be kind of hilarious.
Dandelion, pumpkin juice, salmon berries, spangle seeds, winter seeds, rare seed. Okay. Survival burger. All right.
The Jimberry will be done in 3 days.
Nice. I don't have anything else. What do I get for Pierre? What does Pierre want?
That's a good question. I was gonna say we could always go to the mines, even though it's not a good day. We have the
True.
elevators either here or at the Skull Cavern. And we always get a lot of cool stuff.
Pierre wants a rabbit foot. Well, no, Pierre, you can't have that. Are you serious? A prismatic shard? Fuck off.
Right?
What? Okay, you can have a beer.
Right?
Pierre, just
I don't even like Pierre enough to really want to give him something nice.
some of these people, I tell ya. My one golden pumpkin a year, and they love it.
Valid.
Well, I'm gonna put the golden pumpkins, like, we can set them places, right? We can decorate with the golden pumpkins.
That's a good question. I'm currently uncertain.
40 copper ores, 400 gold, you can keep them. Okay.
That's a great way to
Yeah.
spend some time because
Do we have 40 copper ore?
you have to gather it.
Lame.
That's
Okay.
part of the quest.
All right, well, time to go into the mine super quick. I don't want to mine copper. That's lame.
That's what I was saying is the option. Is we could do mines.
Oh, I need to come over to Robin's house and chop down all their trees.
If that's how you want to play it, bro.
All right. Well, I've almost made friends with everybody.
Nice.
And it's time to go. I think I'm going to go into the mine and collect that 40 copper.
Sweet. Okay. I'm doing stuff around the farm, so that's not a bad place to start. I'm amused by the animal sounds.
I do need to kill a bunch of slimes.
It's true. And the mines are good for that, especially on less lucky days, because on less lucky days, you're likely to run into more mobs.
Goats are cute.
Goats are adorable. I love them. Goats are high-key one of my favorite farm animals.
I was watching a video of cooking with goats. I sent it to you.
I haven't gotten to watch that, but I saw that you sent it to me, and I was planning to, and then I got distracted by life. Just picking up some truffles. Just gathering some harvest. Thank you, girls. Thank you, ladies. You're all wonderful. Have you gotten your pets today? You have.
Owls are cute too.
I like owls. There's something about predator birds that look fluffy and adorable. And dangerous, of course.
Danger bird.
Danger bird. But like, a fun danger bird. Alright, let's get out. Do I have some hops on me? I do, not very many. Because I had to plant. But I have some.
Your parents have a little rescue dog that faints, like the fainting goat. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny.
Oh. Oh.
That sounds adorable. No, do not eat the hop. You get to
I have a family member who has a Jack Russell Terrier, Chihuahua mix animal or dog, and sweetest dog ever.
Absolutely adorable.
I kind of associate like both Jack Russells and Chihuahuas as a like very noisy animal, like super energetic. She's one of the most chill dogs. Like,
I mean,
just chill.
As long as you socialize an animal right, likelihood of having a chill dog is high. But it takes work and like, you know, maintaining an atmosphere that keeps the animal safe and happy.
You've been trying to catch it on video for days. Aw. And then share it with us.
I hope.
Share it with us.
I mean, to be fair, Lex often does
share it with us.
Let's see, what do I got here? We'll put you there. So I'm just putting stuff in kegs.
Nice, okay.
Keg. There we go. There we go. Lots of stuff going on. Did I put everything away? I did! Yay! Maybe I should go to the mines.
Miniature pincher Chihuahua mix who was a burrito and sits...
Burrito on stilts sounds adorable.
Oh, burrito on stilts. That's amazing. Also, I'm hungry, and a burrito sounds awesome.
Oh my god, right? Best we can do is a burrito bowl, because I don't have any burritos. Unless we wanted to try and make some from scratch, which technically I think we can do. I don't know if I have any cassava flour, though.
Oh, yeah. We need to figure out the potato bread recipe.
Yes, I need to do... We have to check the two fancy ingredients that we add to the flour to see if we have those.
Okay.
And if we have those, we can make the recipe as written and hope for the best with our substitution items. But otherwise, we might have to get one more thing.
Okay. Yeah, we went to the grocery store and we saw that they had bread, and we were like, oh,
so we got some, but
bread.
Still, gluten-free bread is kind of expensive right now.
And
so
sometimes it's kind of hard to get a hold of the one that you want or need.
Right? Like often they do not have what I am looking for.
Yeah. There's a number of different ones out there, and not all of them are created equal. So they're not all created equal.
They really, really aren't. Like, high key, they are not made equal. Like if we drive into the big city for the one type of bread, it's like $12 if you buy it at the store, but if you go to the bakery where they make it, it's like
the one that
$8.
was like $12 or something for 5 slices or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, that was Char. It was like Char bread is
hell.
Well, they always package the deli slice bread in packs of 5, which is the dumbest fucking thing ever because who the fuck needs 5 slices of bread? I mean, what? Do you always want me to have 1 piece of toast instead of multiple pieces of toast and then 2 sandwiches? Come on. Get it together, Char. Give me a whole fucking loaf of deli bread slices.
Imagine buying your bread in packs of 5. Packs of fucking 5.
It's not enough, I tell you. I am displeased.
It's insane.
Anyway, I never get the Char bread for multiple reasons, but including the fact that it sometimes for the full sizes, for the full size slices, they come in packs of 5, and it's expensive. So instead, I get something that's a little less expensive, but much smaller.
It's kind of crazy. But at least there's bread now.
At least we have some bread in the house, and we're planning to make more.
And at least there's like options every
Right?
once in a while.
I'm gonna have a cheese sandwich after stream. That's what I'm gonna do.
There it is up here. Okay. Of course
I'm gonna sell that so I can put that there.
Talk to Clint. Oh, I just need to talk to Clint.
Nice.
That was easy.
Ooh, I had a lag spike. Fascinating. Let's pet the kitty. Yay! Oh, sorry, kitty.
Oh, I have another cutscene. Oh, she's so
many
happy.
cutscenes.
What is Sophia so happy about?
Oh,
Sophia
that's
and
such
Kaylee.
a cute cutscene. Oh, it's adorable. Gotta go put these inside. But yeah, no, we've been getting the Canyon Bakehouse stuff recently because it's decent even though the bread sizes are tiny.
What is going on here? Today is a good day.
Yeah, she's having a good day.
Huh. Rumble.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. I can move you. And
Oh, that was the stomach grumbling. Gotcha.
indeed.
My dear, you look beautiful today. Aw. Thanks.
All right, I'm putting some melons in.
We got randomly complimented today, too.
It's true. They complimented Brawl first and then me.
Right?
How nice was that?
Like, just like out of the blue. It was like,
Some guy told Brawl he had a nice hat and looked good.
right?
What a good compliment.
And they looked at you and they're like, hey, you have a good hat, too.
Yeah. I was an afterthought, and that's okay.
You keep getting random texts from unknown numbers and saying, good day, happy day. I don't, what?
Interesting.
That what?
That would feel strange.
That's different. I did randomly compliment a guy on their beard once.
Valid. Let's go into the basement. 3 days on a bunch of goat cheese.
Nice.
Forever on the wine, because that's how it works.
You don't like it? I am surprised. Yeah, it's random text messages. Yeah.
I pet the kitty. Ah, this is done. Excellent.
Sophia's like, hi, Dusty.
Dude.
Want some pets?
Right?
Dusty's like, hell yeah, give me all the pets.
Hell yeah.
Asterix. Pets Dusty. Asterix.
Do 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 do. You know what?
You're so cute.
Ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go buy some salad.
Gonna call it Jessless. Good night.
Good night, Jess. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful evening and sleep.
Yeah, it's good to keep that work schedule. We'll probably be ending here.
Hopefully
in
we'll
a half
connect
hour or so.
with you. Oh no.
Yes! You can do it!
I'm so bad at this. Okay, let's try.
I got good farming. Thanks, Jess. Have a good night.
Yes, says Abigail.
You can do it.
I'm gonna try. I didn't see you there. I beat the level I've been stuck on. You caught me at an awkward moment, though. I need to leave. Homework to do. Kinda looking to procrastinate a little longer. Have time for a round of Prairie King? I mean, I could let her play or go do her homework, but we're gonna say Prairie King.
Yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's play a level. With the way I play, it probably won't take long.
You can do it.
Oh, man.
I
I ran into them, damn it.
Well,
We'll try this again.
You can hold it down too if you want. That's what I do.
Oh, I forgot to. I was looking at the wrong person.
Oh.
I can't believe I lived that long. I forgot I was red and not green.
Oh, hey, the catalog is for sale now.
Oh, yeah.
It's 30,000.
Okay, I remembered I'm red this time. Damn it. Well, I have one last try.
Okay, who's my first girlfriend?
Oh, that's a good question.
Is it Olivia? How long can we date them for?
As long as you're alive?
Hmm.
Oh, we lived through that. Or at least I did.
Hit space.
Ah.
Space activates whatever you pick up. So often.
I tried. That was actually one of my better runs, and that was not great.
It was fun. Thanks for playing.
Yay!
Oh, I bet. Is Olivia
I suppose
back here?
I'll go do my homework. It's due at 8 p.m. Bye, Beesh! How much time went by? Not too much. Excellent.
Sign says no trespassing. Oh, well.
Whoops.
I have no idea where she's at. Okay.
I'm grabbing some salad.
Okay.
I have need.
Hopefully we'll have some pigs tomorrow. Ooh, hey, Lewis, do you want... Yeah, you want a hot pepper.
Also, you want to go to Skull Cavern real quick?
No. I'm doing the social thing today.
I was thinking of going to Skull Cavern, so
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Have I given Krobus to... I've had to have given Krobus to
I have
gifts.
given Krobus gifts.
I like always
Let's
give
see.
Krobus gifts
This stays,
Yeah.
this stays, this stays. That stays, that stays. Alright.
But where the fudge is Olivia? Olivia! I should wear my slime ring if I'm going alone. And I should probably wear my glowstone instead of my luck ring. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's
have I given...
get to the desert, shall I? We haven't been there in a while, so...
Yeah, definitely since last stream.
Mm-hmm.
George. Oh, I've only given George one present. I'm pretty sure I have a leak.
It's valid.
Oh, I do. This is a leak, right? Yeah. There you go. It's your favorite thing. Okay. Yeah, if you weren't so darned old, you could show me a thing or two. Yep. Man, I'm surprised you haven't got the garbage
Okay,
around here
let's
yet.
go say hi to Sandy before I get inside the mines.
Here's Vincent. Hey, Vincent. Victor. God damn it. I don't know why I always get him screwed up.
I do it
Victor,
too.
where's your mom?
One way to ask, I guess.
Victor, where's your mom? Oh, hey.
You found her?
I did. I'll accept. Thank you. I didn't know you felt the same.
Nice.
I always indulge myself with a nice glass. Tuxie, thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. We love you, friend. This is why I brought...
All right. Do you want a piece of slime, Olivia? Okay, all right. Who's next?
Who else do you need to go gift with
Yeah.
bribes?
No. Who else to give a bouquet to?
Oh my god, you're gonna do it at once?
All in one day.
Why am I looking for your mom? Don't worry about that, son. Yeah, no, it's nothing to worry about. Kiddo. Sport.
Oh no. Hello there, farmer. Caught me in the midst of foraging. Lots of good stuff today. Rain helps them pop up. I enjoy looking for forage in the forest. If I could, I'd make it my full-time job. Not much money in foraging, though. I'd be no better off than Linus fella. I, for one, enjoy sleeping in a heated house with a fridge.
That's valid. Same brain cell.
Say, you busy? I have some things to talk to you about.
Come at me, bro. Hey, I got a battery out of that.
Things are tough when you're all on your own, farmer. I don't have many friends I call close friends in my life. Okay.
It's true.
You know, I tried talking Mayor Lewis into letting the other farmers and I take over your grandpa's farm. It was good land, been left to spoil. There was nothing Lewis could do about it. Your grandpa still owned the deed and that there land. You showed up out of nowhere and took it over. Been doing a yoba darn good job too.
It's not a good luck day, and I just got a prismatic shard.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you.
Not even
And
wearing
he
my
just
lucky
told me
ring.
he was proud of me.
Aww.
I wouldn't lie. I used to be jealous of you. You only started farm work recently, relatively speaking, and I've been doing it all my life, and I haven't amounted to much. At first, I thought you'd move out of the valley because you couldn't handle the farm work. City kid, going from that office job to farming is a radical change in lifestyle, but you didn't. You kept at it. You kept improving and showing me I was wrong. I can tell you're passionate about farming as you can be. You brought more commerce to the valley with the publicity of the Gothic Crown Farm. All the farmers are selling more as a result.
Aw. See, Andy's actually really quite sweet.
I suppose what I'm really trying to say here is, you already said you were proud. Thank you.
Aww.
You already have this cutscene?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person.
I don't know if I've
Giving
had
me
it
Fairhaven
this
Farm, more business. It's helped my life more than you know.
Aww. We're same braining sometimes.
Right? A little bit. Good view from here. Gotta say, this right here is the Ferngillian dream, living in Stardew Valley. Thank you for being a good friend and showing me compassion.
Aww. I mean, I could go to the next level.
All right, Leah, you're up.
GG, babe. You've got your own rabbit's foot, I assume.
I have an iridium rabbit's foot.
Nice.
You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Aw, Leah.
How sweet.
Kind of nervous, aren't you? Nah. Nice day, isn't it? Yep. Stop
Then
by
we're gonna
cabin
go.
whenever you want. All right.
Nice.
All right, who's next?
Oh, I don't have any, bombs. Dang.
Who's next? Haley, maybe?
Good question.
What about Emily?
Emily's a good choice. I do like Haley, though, a little. She's nice once.
Oh, I joked last time I could date the sisters. It's terrible. I'm
You
not
did
gonna
make
do
that
it.
joke.
I am not going to do that. That is no.
Nice. I'm getting some decent loot. Holy cow.
Who else?
I just realized time was paused, so I unpaused it.
All right, let's see here.
Do.
Leah and Olivia are my girlfriends.
There we go. That's. Oh my god, so many ghosts.
Oh, Magnus is available. It says Magnus is single.
Well, yeah, technically, we can both date him. But yeah, he's technically my boyfriend. So just back off, brawl. Stay away from my wizard daddy.
All right, where's Abigail? Have anybody seen Abigail? Abigail. Abigail.
Are you gonna date my boyfriend's daughter? That's right.
I didn't know. Sorry. Oh, wait, am I not good enough friends with Abigail yet? Oh, shit.
Whoops.
Oh, no. Oh, Abigail turned me down. Oh,
She'll do that if you're not close enough.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I gotta wait a little while longer. Oh, did I just let it hurt?
I don't think it hurts.
Did it hurt?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
I've got an amethyst to give you anyway. There we go. There you go. All right. How are we?
I have to find the way down.
I'm 1 heart away. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to those relationship meters.
Pay attention to the relationship
Yeah,
meters?
hey Brawl, it's called paying attention to your GUI.
What about Granny?
She's literally married at this moment in time.
Can we get a mod?
You know, there probably is a mod for that.
Oh no.
I watched somebody the other day. They were playing a mod that makes Robin a divorcee.
Oh no.
So that you can date Robin.
Oh no.
However, the problem with that mod is it doesn't just make Robin divorced from Demetrius. It also basically is an entire character rewrite because they had to add all the extras to make her dateable. So she needs new heart events and all sorts of things, right? And essentially, it's a whole new character just wearing the Robin skin.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it was. I was told it was not a comfy experience.
It's a little uncomfortable, if you will.
Come at me, bro.
Why do we not have more truffles? Pigs! Where's all the truffles?
That's a good question.
Did you harvest any truffles today?
I don't remember. Probably.
Okay. Because there's only 3 here.
You could check inside the house.
All right. I will look inside the house.
Wow. And supposedly it's a bad luck day. I've been getting
we do.
really good stuff here in the mine.
Yeah, you did. You got at least 6 truffles earlier.
Okay, then I did some stuff earlier.
Yeah, okay. So we've had 9 truffles today. That's not bad.
Sweet.
That's not bad.
Let's go
Not great, but it's not
It
bad.
could be better. We could get better.
I'll go better.
We'll have more soon. Cause yeah, it's 2 days for the barn. So next stream. Dinosaur level.
I don't have to specifically do lots of work tomorrow, but yeah. I still have stuff I need to do.
Pepper eggs.
What?
Pepper eggs. I got another dinosaur egg.
Ooh.
Oh, they did a little damage.
Care.
Helps if you don't rock into them.
It is 4:30.
It's true. I gotta go eat up here in the corner. Eat salad, yes. Did I bring my sai with me?
Alright.
I didn't.
I'm gonna go back into the bar and I'm gonna go play
Had a
more.
lag.
I'm gonna go play more stuff.
Alright. I'm
Hopefully you won't lag me out. I guess we'll see what happens.
Nice.
But yeah, Abigail's like, no.
I don't know you that well, she's like. Also, aren't you dating like 4 other girls?
Only 2. Only 2. Trying to make it 3.
Come at me, bro. Come on.
I've never dated multiple people in this game, so I'm kind of
Me
curious.
either.
I'm kind of curious what'll happen.
That's valid. Oops, I got hit. Ooh, I got some crystal shoes. Hey, and I found the exit. What are these crystal shoes like?
Oh, I backed myself into it.
4 defense, 4 immunity, and that's 3 and 5. Oh, interesting. Hey, slimes. Pretty sure I'm wearing my ring.
Bish is like being super productive by going into the mines, and I'm just playing video games.
Together, mon ami, aren't we all playing video games?
It's art!
I love that quote. Have at the... Yeah, you could have gotten so much slimes. So many slimes. By coming with me.
Have you been working on more art recently?
Yeah, I have. I basically stumbled along an obsession with some weird looking flora. Basically, I saw some interesting kind of gothic flowers, and then I saw like these seed pods that look like little skulls, and then I saw like some really cool flowers like hensbane and nightshade and lily of the valley, and those are all deadly poisons. And some really cool mushrooms, both of the edible variety and also the poisonous variety. And basically what I'm saying here is I have a few art projects that are in progress right now, and I'm really excited because they're very fun. So there's probably going to be a bunch of interesting flora mixed into a bunch of my artwork in the near future. So there's also going to be some... Oh my god, I got another prismatic shard. Holy crap, babe. For a bad luck day, today is awesome.
Pretty dang awesome. Nice.
I have 3 prismatic shards from today alone. And I heard a serpent, a flying serpent somewhere, but I can't see them. So I don't know where they are. And I haven't come across them yet.
Oh, what is that? Nice.
I don't know. There we go. We're making some progress. I'm getting some if I'm careful, I might actually make it to mining level 10 out here.
Ooh.
Right?
Wait, you don't have mining level 10?
No, I'm about
oh, damn it.
I'm about 2/3 of the way through level 9.
Nice. I was doing so good, and then I screwed it up.
I'm sorry. There's the way down, but I'm gonna go get this ore over here. Because why wouldn't I get all of the ore I can while I'm out here? You know?
Alright, I've got a detonation thing.
Nice.
I didn't mean to use it early! Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh wow, come on. I need to eat, I need to eat.
Okay, alright, it's okay.
I'm in a very dangerous place in the mines here. Let's see if I can trigger one of you. Come back here. Yes. The trick will be getting the bats one by one. Because if I get swarmed, it's pretty deadly.
I was so close again!
These vampire bats are dangerous in large numbers. If I just keep luring them back, though, one by one, I can take them down.
My friend,
okay.
One thing you have to learn. There is always
Hey, Colton.
time for beer.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Just remember. Ooh, they gave me a tempered broadsword. How exciting.
Hi, welcome in. I'm playing the sheriff game.
It's true, he's playing the Prairie King, I think.
Yeah.
And I I'm in the mines.
In Stardew Valley. Oh no, I'm so
In
dead.
Skull
Oh
Cavern.
my god. Oh my god.
And I am taking it down some vampire
they
bats.
spawned right next to me. Dang it.
Aw. I'm sorry, babe.
Baloney.
All right, last one. Come on. Come at me, bro.
All right, but I did get 15 gold here.
Come on. Come at me, bro. We're doing well. We went to the grocery store today, and that means that I can make something tomorrow that I've been wanting to make.
I have no idea what this is. What is it?
What have you gotten? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it is.
I don't know either. Ooh, I had a
Might
little
be
leg.
some sort of like upgrade. I don't know.
Okay, there's the way down. Now I just gotta get all the good ore before I go down. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. You better dance.
Oh man, this requires so much concentration. Oh, that.
I'll be the one you can remember. Let's make a night you won't forget.
I don't know what that is.
Wow, it's been a long time since I've thought about that song.
I have no idea what this is. I don't feel like my game has improved at all by getting that.
You might be getting like some special item that has like a super specific use.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. It kind of looks like seeds, but I don't know. I don't know.
Too close. Damn it!
I'm gonna have to look it up online.
I waited too long on that splody thing. And now I still have to deal with one.
Oh my gosh, look at me! Let's go!
Oh my god, you are spraying bullets
I
in
didn't know they
every direction.
stacked.
Brawl is excited by his discoveries in his game, which is valid.
I didn't know that they all stack. Give me more of that. That was really cool. Oh, I didn't even die right there.
Dude,
that's awesome. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've got it's it's New Year and all that, so things are happening and we're excited.
Yeah.
So
I've been working on art, and I have to be careful though because I get excited to do art, but my hands get a little unexcited after a few days of art in a row. So I have to be really careful.
Oh, I missed.
To take regular art breaks. Otherwise, my arthritis and my joints and my hypermobility is just like, fuck you, bish. Very mean, those joints. Behaving poorly like that. But yeah. No. And I got a secret note. Damn. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. I love poppy seed muffins.
Oh, I just got an Abigail cutscene.
Nice. You probably are now.
As soon as I gave her the amethyst.
Right? That's how it works.
We're out in the graveyard right now.
Ooh.
We're in the graveyard. Oh,
Nice.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail. How rude. How rude. Wow, look at all of that iridium.
That I have?
On your screen, there's like
174.
Plus all the iridium, like,
that I have yet to harvest.
That are harvestable. Yeah, like.
Dude, I have 4 prismatic shards on a neutral or bad luck day.
Oh, wow.
I'm not even wearing my lucky ring. I'm not. I have a mining increase, but not a lucky ring on. Normally I'd be wearing it, but I didn't wear it.
Why are you harvesting that?
Because sometimes, ooh.
Oh no, Pierre caught me and Abigail.
Ow. Tried to tank, ooh. I got some crab cakes, I'm gonna eat them. I love how sometimes the rock crabs will drop crab cakes. All right, it's after midnight, so I gotta hurry through a couple levels here.
There's all that iridium ore.
Well, I'm gonna go get most of it. I just got a fifth shard. What the
Wow.
hell is this?
Abigail said, "You suck, Dad."
Sometimes that's how.
She's
young
like, "Are you
adults-
coming or not?" I'm like, "Hell yeah."
Right?
Let's go, Abigail.
Do, 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 do.
Come back. Screw you, Pierre.
Oh my god. I'm so close to hitting another level in mining.
Oh, okay. My dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents?
They are pretty
Were
rude.
ever young. They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era.
So
different
close to
values. It sounded like we got in. It sounded like we're in a bush.
Hey, Merlin. I got my level.
Nice.
Which means I should probably leave. But now I gotta find the way down.
Well, it is 12:40 in game. Merlin, how you doing?
How
Welcome in.
are you?
What's going on?
I see a way sort of down. Let's see if I can get there in time. You know what? I don't want to fall asleep.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not above it. I don't want to fall asleep in here. I have 5 prismatic shards,
Well,
bro.
don't die.
I do not. I want all those. Okay.
What, are you not going to fall down?
I'm going to. Oh, crap. I didn't have my sword selected. It was almost a bad time.
Merlin, what's going on? Doing good, friends. Good to see you.
Yay! Oh.
Before we go to bed, because today is the last day.
It's true. Okay, now I'm gonna fall down.
You gonna try and get a few more levels?
Yeah.
8 levels down.
All right, but I'm gonna-
151.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, it keeps going forever.
It does.
Do you have a totem or anything? Or?
No, I'm gonna leave that here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave that here. I got a new sword, but I don't need it, so I'll leave it here for the moment. I'm gonna leave the things that make sense. I got a new fishing. I got a fancy lure.
Nice.
It increases rare fish biting.
Very cool.
All right, I'm on my way. Actually, real quick. I'm gonna come back with 10 iridium bars next
For what?
day
For what?
to get the totem recipe,
What totem recipe?
the desert totem recipe. You are, as usual, playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's
Is that
valid.
how you get it?
Yes.
Oh.
You got to trade him for the recipe.
Okay.
I'll do that on our next
When does
day.
it say Robin is done?
2 days.
Okay. All right. So when we
I'm
start
making
stream
the
next
sound.
time, we'll have the ability to know that she is going to be working, and then we'll see her, and then yeah.
Yeah. I'm throwing some stuff in here.
Wow, you got 5 prismatic shards on a neutral day.
On a neutral bloody day.
Damn.
I got an ancient seed artifact. I got some ribs. I got dinosaur egg. I got a bunch of stuff. Like, I got some stuff.
You realize we're only a couple days away from summer and our red cabbage?
I know, it's gonna be awesome. Ooh.
Oh, but there's 3 truffle oil.
I will go sell those before we do the good night thing
Okay.
in the game. Putting that in there. Here we go. Here we
Merlin, are you in game? Like you've completed all of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like everything that is available for you to do. I just was gonna leave it. Okay. Not really. Okay, never
I don't
mind.
want to forget.
Never mind. I was looking at a YouTube channel earlier today about like Final Fantasy XIV and basically like okay.
You're
Well,
max
there's-
level, but not caught up to patch.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at a YouTube channel today about Final Fantasy XIV and it was like, do not watch this for spoiler. Do not watch this for spoiler. And I was like, okay, I literally can't watch any of your YouTube videos.
Hey, sweetie. I leveled up my mining, so I get to choose metal bars are worth 50% more or chance to find coal doubled. We kind of need coal, and I think you did blacksmith, right?
I say we just get blacksmith and we'll just buy coal.
That's valid because we can sell iridium.
Yeah, like if we sell iridium, it's gonna be worth like way more than
Anxiety gets the best of me. Valid. 18K, babe.
Yeah, right? Wow. We're doing good. That truffle oil was 13,419. Yeah.
Right? The mayonnaise didn't hurt.
Truffle oil.
Right? Truffle empire.
And I like that I don't have to like do too many things to make it work. Just have to go
true.
in, pet the piggies.
Make them happy.
Yeah.
All right. Are we calling it for game?
Yeah, it is basically midnight.
It is the time of sleep. Excellent. There we go. I did the thing.
You did it.
Yay.
All right.
Do you have destinations for us?
I will look it up.
Excellent.
Check.
How's everybody doing? I, as always, have enjoyed our cozy evening in Stardew Valley. I'm hoping you all have had a wonderful weekend and that the week ahead of you treats you well. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, stay tuned because there might be some kitchen shenanigans in the near future. Some to report on and some to stream down the road. That said, the most recent raids look really cool. Valid. I like good gameplay, you know? And also, we will be doing more Stardew in the future. And there will also be, like I said, the foodstuffs. And keep your eyes peeled for some more art because there will be some sneak peeks for our subs and our patrons. And then I might also post a little bit here and there.
Shit.
Oh, they did some work and it looks really cute.
They're doing a subathon too. They're day 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Let's go there.
Let's go there.
Yeah. Let's go say hi to Hootie Hoo.
Yeah, I'll get our
Hootie Hoo. There we go.
There we go. Here are our raid messages if you have our emotes and if you don't. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day and evening wherever you may be.
Thank you so much for letting us play some Stardew.
And thank you for the raids from Jetney and friends. Also, what's his name? Thank you for the sub. You are an excellent friend of 2 years.
Oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
2 years.
You know, in about 4 weeks,
it's gonna be 3 years anniversary as affiliates.
3-year affiliate anniversary is coming up.
I know, Riku. It's getting late.
Yeah,
so
we gotta get out of here so we can
go to bed.
Yeah.
Anyway, we love you all. Take care. Give Hootie some love. They're doing a subathon, so they'll be up for a while.
I think they're playing community games as well. I'm not 100% sure what Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics is.
But they're also really lovely.
I guess we'll find out.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, stay safe out there.
Good night.
And all that jazz. Yeah. Good night. Yay!